I don't know why. Yeah, so it's Persona, but not set in Japan. Set in a more traditional fantasy world, but it seems to just be Persona. Like, down to the way the combat works, like everything. It seems like it'll have social links in the exact same way that that Persona does. The skills have the same names, which are just, you know, SMT skills. But yeah, and I don't think, you know, I don't think there's like a like demon system. Like I don't know if there's what the system for the main characters like scaling is. If it's just gonna be like, you know, a more traditional RPG and you aren't gonna like have demon fusion, that kind of thing in it. But why are so many important historians French? Do not dare bring the French near me, for if you do, there will be grave consequences. But yeah, okay, so I got the YouTube back up and running, but I don't think it's gonna like merge the streams together retroactively, so whatever, I guess. Anyway, the first combat back since taking a break. I think I remember what we do with her at least. You just spam the move. You go for Spark Blade. Probably. Hate reading translations of shit, but also refuse to learn French. Honestly, yeah, it seems like a good thing. I don't think there's a reason I don't think learning French just to read, you know, history books is the way to go. So I respect her as well. But I think that we've leveled her up a lot more since then. I remember I spec'd out of Etheric Charge, yeah, and into Multi-Strike Ether, which is more expensive, but has better long-term options. Certainly better against specific bosses, but when she levels up, we can put more points into Etheric Charge. So I beat it. Oh, okay. You didn't watch after I finished Mario 64. What else did I even play? I already forgot, man. I played like a very little bit of Super Mario World, and it was just, you know, like piss easy, is pretty much. And I stopped playing it quickly. What else did I do on that stream? I definitely played something else. Also, howdy, Ahmed. Yeah, hot sec here. That's why you gotta play Kaizo. Yeah, but I want to have a good understanding of the mechanics before playing Kaizo. The only reason to learn a new language is to cuss in style. I don't think Japan has that many, or Japanese has that many, like, good curse words. They just kind of say, like, Teme! They just say, like, you, but, like, derogatorily. Or maybe they call it, like, there are some more specialized insults, but like they aren't like good. They're just kind of like sexist. Like the only like specialized insult that I could think of in Japanese is like calling someone like a female, but in the way you would refer to like a female animal. Or like shit. You could say shit or shitty, like kusogaki. Or I guess you could say kusoyaro, right? Which is just another way of saying like you derogatorily. Ore is a personal pronoun. So ore is like is me but manly. I, manly I. God, I hate this flower shit. Harem protag. One guy, rest girls. What the hell? I don't particularly like care about self-inserting. Although I guess you could do that in a way that isn't self-inserting. But I usually just, you know, prefer all girls or like one effeminate male. How coffee pilled am I? I have a glass a day. One girl, rest guy. I saw someone else streaming Etrian Odyssey where they were going for the harem thing. They named the one party member after themselves and then 4 female party members, and then they commissioned art of, or maybe they drew it themselves, of their party, but it was like, it was horrifying. Etrian Odyssey being, you know, a cute and funny game series. Somehow, the art that they had of their party was like an animated GIF of the entire party, like all the girls surrounding the guy who, you know, same name as the streamer. But like massive tits jiggling constantly as an animated GIF. I'm just like, what the fuck is this, man? You're playing the lolly game? Like, the fucking lolly dungeon crawler game. And you're fucking... You're then just gonna, like, be like, nah, but I want these characters to have tits instead. let me commission an animated GIF of all of them with disgusting jiggling. Disgusting jigglers. Anyway, my biases aside, I gotta re-input all the turns now, but that's fine. This will probably just kill. Go to Heru! Okay, Alice didn't even need to go off there. We got the kill without it. I have played a little bit of Dungeon Travelers 2 on the Vita, Ahmed, but I didn't get very into it. When I was like buying games physically for my Vita, I did not have a tolerance for this genre yet. Back on that EO grind indeed, Alex. Good to see ya. I may be unable to come back. Alright. I can probably find it or send it to you, hipster, if you want to provide an impartial opinion as someone that is not you know, what? Who doesn't have as strong preferences when it comes to anime character designs. Let me see if I can find that. Maybe I can't find it again. It was like months ago. It was literal months ago. A single Control F Etrian has not netted the result, so that means I can't find it. Disco Elysium, nice. Are you prepared to be radicalized, hipster? But yeah, Kib, that vanilla ice cream stuff reminds me of the meme of like Twitter, the only place where you can say I like waffles, and someone else will respond with so you hate pancakes? Have the download link right in front of you. Yes, click it, give in. Downloading or getting it installed is like half the battle, right? Then you gotta find the... Maybe this is just a me thing here, but then you gotta find the actual, like... Actually get around to playing it. As you continue through the trees, a strange sight appears at dead end ahead. Countless coins wedged into the surface, covering the stump like scales. You believe this is called a wishing tree in another country. Traditionally, visitors insert a coin into the stump and make a wish. Still, the stump does look quite bizarre and a bit creepy if you're being honest. You can pull out the coins! Hell yeah! The wishes made upon this tree mean that the stump is infused with people's most fervent desires. It is said that tampering with such things can bring ill omens, of course. However, Ayumu approaches the stump without trepidation, brushing the warning aside as nothing but a superstition. They tug out a coin buried deep into the wood. See, perfectly fine, says Ayumu as they continue to pull out more coins. Ayumu's hand suddenly slips and smashes into the scale-like armor of coins. Littered across the stump, they yank back their hand in pain. I don't care, give me the money. I was just about to stop anyways, says Ayumu. They try to back coolly away from the stump, but no one is fooled. 4,000 N, alright. Let's go. Always remember. Never seed, only leech. Have y'all seen the memes of I don't remember if it's Persona characters specifically or just other anime characters, like quote unquote teaching each other how to use torrent. How to use torrent clients. Slap on the wrist to get 4,000 coins, definitely worth it. Luckily, the stakes aren't that high on it. Hey. Is Oleander the name of a, like, Pokemon NPC? It sounds like it is. Or it sounds like it would be. Oh, she's just weak to all physical attacks. Alright then. You're seeding 9 things currently. How could this be? Thank God you're not an American, or else that might actually like lead to issues. Although I guess you could be using a VPN even if you were American, and thus not have issues from seeding. Also, howdy Moppin. Yeah, just pay for the limb reattachment. Look at how. I mentioned it earlier, but since I last streamed this like a month ago, I've watched 100 some odd episodes of Hunter x Hunter. Now I'm thinking like, what if this was in the Hunter x Hunter universe? What issues? Your ISP, your internet service provider, like sending you multiple cease and desists, or getting like emails or letters from copyright holders like Disney telling you that if you keep doing it, they're gonna fucking sue you. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. Like every like 3 years or so, my family gets a letter in the mail, either from our ISP or from Disney. Excluding the years that we lived overseas, of course. Nah, I'd seed. But yeah, are there any Hunter x Hunter JRPGs? Or Hunter x Hunter related like fan games or something? This is where my mind is going now. The setting of Etrian Odyssey isn't too dissimilar to Hunter x Hunter. If I type in Hunter x Hunter game. Hunter x Hunter Nen X Impact on Steam. This is a fighting game. This is not what I'm looking for, but I guess I wouldn't be opposed. It's not out yet. It's supposed to come out this year, but there's only so many months left this year, and there's no confirmed date on it. What the hell? Soon-ish. Okay, added to wish list. But yeah, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but like, are there others? It'll do, I guess, but are there other Hunter x Hunter games? PSP, Hunter x Hunter Wonder Adventure? This also doesn't look like what I was hoping for. PlayStation 2, Hunter x Hunter Dragon's Altar. But it doesn't have any screenshots of what the gameplay looks like. Hunter x Hunter Greed Island, just what I was hoping for. Hunter x Hunter fan games would be pretty cool, Muffin. They can't punish you when it's in the process of falling apart. Yeah. Fucking hell. There's a Game Boy Color game, Hunter x Hunter Forbidden Treasure. Nintendo Monster Hunter X Monster Hunter 4 3DS. That's what I was looking for. Yup. What do you think about Disney killing my wife? Oh my god. Disney settled on that one, didn't they? That's a hilarious thing to remember, though. Disney claims that because man suing them for wife killed at Disney-related restaurant, that because they had a Disney Plus subscription, they were okay with the risk or something. What was the specifics of that? Let's see. Disney kills wife. Disney says man can't sue over wife's death because he agreed to Disney Plus terms of service. A widower's wrongful death lawsuit dismissed and sent to arbitration. How did she die? His wife was a fucking doctor. Oh my god. Dr. Canuck. That's a unfortunate name. Canuck Porn. Peng Swan died after she consumed food containing allergens at a restaurant in Disney World. What? This is absurd. This story is absurd. The names are absurd. The husband's name is Piccolo. What? This what the hell, man? Piccolo's a real name? It's not just a Dragon Ball name. Piccolo said in his complaint that he, his wife, and his mother went to dinner at Raglan Road Irish Pub and Restaurant at the resort in Orlando, Florida. They asked several times whether Tang Swan's allergies could be accommodated according to the complaint, despite the server having assured them she had an allergic reaction and died at the local hospital. It's still absurd that, you know, just absurd. Who thought that would be a good idea? No, I don't need to go off on the name thing more, but to say that you can't sue us over your wife's death because you agreed to Disney Plus's terms of service. It's just crazy. Alright, we'll go through the one-way shortcut here. Is a new upcoming Dragon Ball anime? Yeah, I've heard. Hopefully it'll be alright. I think it's, you know, going back to Kid Goku or something along those lines, right? Rather watch Ranma 1/2. Most, if not all, of the old cast. Yo. I don't know how I feel about the upcoming Ranma remake, readaptation. I guess I'm like not opposed to it, but I'm moderately worried. Even if it's like a good anime, like even if it's well done, I feel like just the modern international audience talking about Ranma is going to be obnoxious, I guess is where I'm at with it. Let me lower the music slightly. The terms and conditions of Disney Plus was that any dispute between the buyer and Disney would go to arbitration instead of court. It didn't stand at the end. The Disney lawyer asked for arbitration, the judge refused. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, it's like that kind of thing should, of course, only apply to the service Disney Plus rather than, you know, anything Disney related, which is just like, it would be absurd to argue that it should apply to anything Disney related. So glad, yeah. Think of the implications! Yeah. No worries, hipster. I don't think I single-handedly could balance out the the rest of the Western anime community. Oh my god, it's this kind of a level with constant one-way shortcuts. But I am trying. with things that I care about, I'm trying. The Western anime community has fallen. It's true. It's true. Let's check my anime list for currently airing stuff. Also, Kib mentioned the new anime season starting soon, which like I was aware of because some stuff that started airing this season has already concluded, has already had like 12 episodes out. Damn, dude, time flies. I am behind on everything. But let's see, how many days until the next season starts? Uzumaki is finally gonna air. ReZero's gonna get a 3rd season. Somehow Ari Fureta is getting a 3rd season. Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon is getting a 5th season. Shangri-La Frontiers getting a 2nd season. That one's pretty cool. Beastars' final season. You hype for ReZero? Kind of. I like a lot of stuff that was present in ReZero's 1st season. I like the premise. The 2nd season really disappointed me, but I'll chalk that up to, like, just, what, a lot of issues. There's a lot of things that aren't necessarily, like, the story's fault for me not enjoying the 2nd season. Yeah, it's pretty much just, like, the format of an anime, like 20-minute episodes, and then it airing across its 2nd season being split up across 2 like actual seasons rather than 24 episodes back to back. It was 12 episodes and then like 3 months of nothing and then another 12 episodes, all of which for like one singular arc, where it felt like nothing was happening for the majority of that one singular arc. So that's like my trepidation with ReZero and its 3rd season. That'll be, you know, coming soon. Weak to fire, weak to slag. So yeah, I hope the next season is good. I'm, you know, gonna actually watch it despite having been really let down by the second season. So long as, you know, it's not 24 episodes of one arc where I feel like not much is happening throughout the arc, then I will be content, I think. Demon Lord 2099. Huh. Let me pull up a live chart. Oh yeah, I originally opened Mal to pull up the stuff from this last season that was having like bad publicity, so to speak, just because of Western anime community having weird standards that I'm balls deep in the defense of. But I think it's just the Elusive Samurai, and it's kind of it, actually. People are too harsh on the robot wife one, but that one I'm not even that one I'm not putting any effort into defending. I'm looking forward to Don. People have been hyping it up, so I'm looking forward to seeing what the hype is about. Some random fucking isekai from 3 years ago is getting a second season? Oh my god, I gave it a 1. Deirei Gensoki, or Spirit Chronicles. It must have had a, like, really appalling first episode. I think I vaguely remember its first episode even, and yeah, I think it had a really appalling first episode in terms of like quality of animation and what, lack of originality in premise, which you don't necessarily expect when it comes to a harem isekai, but like there's degrees to these things. Howdy Mouse is so cute and funny. I bet nothing bad will happen to our cast of lovable characters. Yup. They will stay safe for all time. No party wipes incoming. No angry deer. No nothing. Chika noko 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 koshi tan tan. Yo. F-O-E! F-O-E! Ah, yes, I have heard that about that one, Kib. And I am looking forward to watching that one whenever it gets is it gonna air this next season as well, or? Oh, huge Moa. Bird is the word. Is probably weak to lightning. I think most birds are, right? What else would I do with our War Magus here? I think just the circles. He's pretty much just a healer with some slight bind potential. I should go for leg bind though, actually, because the bird probably uses its legs, and then lullaby just to disable. Take away their first action. Okay, we did get the bind. And we almost one-turned them. Nice. I'm just putting that shit on auto. Goodbye. Sorry. Two weeks and change. Let's fucking go. I'm hyped, kid. I'm hyped. What was I doing? Looking at upcoming anime and currently airing stuff. Bleach is getting another season already? Damn, they are committed to getting through the final chunk of Bleach. Also, SAO Gun Gale Online is getting a sequel. Neat. SAO, but with a lolly as the protagonist. You know, it works. A new Hitori Bochi anime will air, but it's not, you know, it's not related to the other two popular Bochi animes that have already aired. Instead, it's Hitori Bochi no Isekai Koryaku. Oh boy. Oh my god. Yeah, there does look to be some cool things coming up. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Studio Dean, Yakuza Fiancé, which has a cover image which just looks like hentai. What the hell? At least its cover image on live chart looks like hentai. Is framed in the same way the cover of a H animation would be. But yeah, there's a lot of shit that's gonna air this upcoming season. A lot of shit. I'm closing out of all my tabs, all my unnecessary tabs. Let's get back to gaming. So I think once it passes in-game... Oh, so we did get a shortcut. Nice, nice. Once it passes in-game midnight, we can gather again. So... Yippee! As you venture ever farther along, you notice something at the end of the passage. Upon closer inspection, you find it to be a small paper box. You lift it up and Snake is inside. Boink! Dun 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 dun. Open the box. What's in the box? Something can be heard moving inside when you shake it. Doesn't seem to be anything nefarious afoot. A sweet aroma fills the air. It seems the alluring scent increases focus and strength in battle. Oh, okay. Cool. A random present with an Excella, which is a pretty valuable item. Yeah, I'll assume we kind of lucked upon the right path, considering we got this shortcut here. The right path along these one-way shortcuts. Yeah, I don't really get it. I mean, I think Ari Fureta was like a bit too harshly maligned in its first season. But now it's like, yeah, just getting a shit ton of seasons. Maybe it's just a classic case of, you know, like, Japanese market interest matters more than Western market interest for anime. Like, shit like Ari Fureta will get tons of seasons, and Danmachi as well, even if, like, they aren't particularly, even if they aren't garnering much in the way of, Western interest, which I guess is, like, I'd probably even say is a good thing. Find him being threatened by what appears to be more forest folk. Well, just go off. I think I'm just gonna, like, two-shot him pretty much. Or one-turn him, I should say. I probably should get some debuffs on Ayumu. I don't think we do enough buffing slash debuffing with our party. Okay, had Kururu gone before Uo, I think we would have one-turned, but goodbye. That's twice now you've saved me, and not only that, but you saved that child from our village as well! Zutomayo doing OP for Dandadan. I think I was linked to the opening... I think, or I was linked something about Dandadan like a month ago. From a friend that's been reading the manga. The young forest folk is surprised by your appearance, but after looking to the heavens in relief, he bows to you. This guy is a young forest folk, is what you're saying? He doesn't look that young. I humbly thank you. It would seem there is some good to be found amongst humans. Wow, he's learned that racism is bad. Yippee. Please forgive me for my disrespect. He introduces himself with a smile, you do the same. Gunma Guild. Yes, we are a collective. I grant you entrance to the Sandy Barrens. You may proceed. Bro, I've been here for... for a while already, as if I need your fucking permission. I understand the woman's importance to you, but that man must be stopped. Akiri then dashes further into the labyrinth and disappears. You follow his lead. Oi, oi, oi. Oh? It's time for one of the best FOEs the series has ever seen. I don't think we've gotten any level ups. Yeah, we haven't. Alright. It's time, baby. Wish Dark Hunter was... I don't think Dark Hunter's a class in it. Pretty sure it's not. Yeah, but I wish it was. Yeah, it's gonna be a more difficult fight. Let's just go for like Act Breaker turn 1. Well, I should probably use some of our force skills, right? Certainly like that one. If her conditional's the same as it was in the Untold games in the original, then it's like fully bind her and kill her while she's fully bound to get her conditional drop, because she's a dominatrix. Also, wait a second, bro, they gave her a bikini. But I don't think she always had that. Her title, Cruella. I'm pretty sure it used to just be hair covering her nip nops. Cruella. Etrian Odyssey. Ah, yes, the Etrian Odyssey wiki still only has the, like, incredibly pixelated DS graphics, despite a HD version of the game having come out. Yeah, the HD version did not add a bikini to her, and she was not wearing a bikini top in the original. Banned. Fucking... censorship is silly. Censorship is silly, guys. I think we probably all can agree on that, right? But like, really? they felt the need to have like the slightest... I guess maybe when it's a 3D model and it's moving, the hair would have looked unnatural to stay in one place or something. I don't know, I feel like nippleless tits would have been fine as well. Like, it wouldn't have looked out of place, right? A political party centered around religious interests, unsurprisingly, has promised to ban alcohol and gambling if they win the election for a key state. Oh my god. I love living in present year and, like, shit's still the exact same as it ever was. 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 Nippleless tits. So the 3D model for this lady has a bikini top on, but in the original she was not wearing a bikini top, and her hair just, you know, covered her tits. because it was a 2D sprite rather than a 3D model. But they gave her a bikini top just because. I was saying maybe it's because it's a 3D model and thus the hair moves that they gave her the bikini top. The most oppressed group, Gooners. Not even about that, man. It's just like silly. It's just silly. Why are they afraid of nippleless tits as an alternate solution to adding like clothing that didn't need to be there? Howdy Wog, how you doing? Ayumu Kasuga. Ayumu is named after Murase Ayumu, the voice actor. Oh right, it's a we probably want to go for strength slash or a guard slash. Probably first turn let's go guard slash. Everyone's at full health. As if EO has ever been a series for children. It has cute graphics. That must mean it's for children, right? Because children definitely can tolerate, you know, 80-hour first-person dungeon crawlers. That's a genre that's, like, made for kids, right? The entirety of Azumanga English dub on YouTube, and it's only 10 hours. Nice. Which bind is red bind? Foot bind? That's fine. So, how is it, like, is it officially uploaded there, Wog, or is it just, like, not being copyright enforced? How does that, how is that being allowed on YouTube? No, Cruel was confused. She hurt herself in her confusion. These fucking Pokemon, man. Kids picking up wizardry and mapping using paper. There's 2 billions of those stories. I mean, back in the day, like when wizardry was a new game, I can see it happening because the state of gaming was different, Kib, right? But like, are you telling me that like a modern, like 12-year-old is going to pick up wizardry of all things? I'm sure it might happen. There might be like one case of it happening. One 12-year-old gets into fucking wizardry with the remake of Wizardry 1 that's on Steam right now. Or that came out on Steam recently. Also, fuck, like half my party is confused now. How the hell did that happen? One in 100,000. I mean, hopefully it stays up forever, Wog. That would be cool. It's not like legal streaming services actually give money to the you know, any of the people involved in the creation of the anime, whether it be the original, like, manga author or even the animators. Like, legal streaming services are such a shit show. They only give profits to rights holders, so... I'm just out here waiting for these ailments to wear off on their own because I gotta go for heals instead. Oh no! This is not good. Aria. I guess I could go for displace on Kururu. Or just maybe start spamming barrier, but like... I don't think it's worth it at this point. I gotta keep focusing on healing. But yeah, like the most I branched out when I was young was playing shit that was still like popular and successful, just like in more niche fields, like playing fucking like Dark Souls when I was like 14 or playing Persona when I was 12, where it's just like, okay, this already has a lot of similarities to shit that I already played, like fucking Pokemon in terms of like type matchup based combat, right? So wasn't exactly revolutionary. And was, you know, even at the time, one of the most popular JRPGs. So, Angry Birds, Plants vs. Zombies. that would be a very funny, like, make up a person type thing. Like, 12-year-old that thinks they're cool because they play Angry Birds and Plants vs. Zombies instead of Fortnite. Or Subway Surfers. That would be like a really fucking funny. Oh, my internet. Not again, bro. Is it good? Am I gonna disconnect again? No, I think it's good. I think I fixed it. Okay. Hopefully that joke didn't get cut off by the internet buffering. But yeah. Would be a very funny, I don't know. I don't know how you would even, like, use that fictional character in something. Some kind of sketch comedy made for older Zoomers and, millennials. Ayumu's head is bound, so she can't go for heals at present, but that's okay. We can handle it. think. One of these days we'll proc a bind, please. Nope, maybe not. Doo-dee-doo. Hit you, Deus! Oh, why did I use the fucking force break? I mean, like, it's damage, but there wasn't really a good reason to use it. Since I won't be able to use it, or the normal force, like, force burst skill for a while now as a result. Whatever. I think she's gonna die soon here, though, so... There we go. It wasn't too bad. And a level, nice. Dude, my posture has been complete ass as of late. I gotta try and fix that. Enrica discovered items. Yippee! Free shit. These are both also Cruella, right? They turn every second action. I don't need to fight two more of the same thing we already fought, probably. Is this just gonna be a one-way? Oh, no, it's not. Nice. An actual shortcut. New Talk Tua episode, win, King. What, you want me to do a... you want me to watch it, or what? I don't know which way these two are turning. Okay, fuck. That's not what I meant to have happen. I should host it? You want me to do a host a podcast? Oh, this is not good. Not how that should go. What would I do for a podcast? Or what would we talk about for a podcast? Somehow I got those two desynced from each other. But I guess that worked out. Talk about Cunny. The City University of New York, of course. And no one can talk to a York, of course. Unless, of course, that York is Francis York Morgan. Okay, absurdly niche references aside. I mean, I'd be down to talk Cunny. The Cunny news of this week. Oh, we've been playing Etrian Odyssey for a bit, or for an hour and 40 minutes, and I've forgotten to turn on the Etrians. I gotta change this one out. Oh. Please, my mouse. What is it even? What is this? What is this source? That it keeps trying to select instead. Oh, it's the thumb. Get out of here, thumb. You aren't needed. The Etrians, yes. I mean, Rumia was what we had it set to for playing other things, but I need to change it back to the Etrian. Please, work with me, mouse. Mr. Mouse, please. Don't kill me. Don't kill my wife, Mr. Mouse. There we go. Thumb reveal. Yeah, when trying to drag this this GIF into place before changing it to be, you know, Etrium, my mouse kept like clicking off the GIF I was trying to reposition and onto a GIF that, or onto a file that was like not currently visible, but in the place I was trying to drag this GIF into. Like, yeah, it was overlapping. So I had to figure out what the fuck it was. It was the thumb. The thumb. But I've now locked the thumb in place. Bound its soul for all eternity. There we go. This is sufficiently brain rotted. Apparently YouTube's reconnected already. What the fuck is wrong with my internet, man? Glad it didn't full disconnect the stream again. Make me start a new VOD. Anyway, I'm gonna open my windows because it's fucking hot. Okay, I have opened one window. It is back. Open the window across the hall to get some airflow, but yeah, that's the third time my internet has disconnected me in the middle of the stream today. I have no idea why my internet is acting up so much today. I don't even think it's my ISP. I think it's just my router. But like, this is the better router that I bought. So I'm not gonna buy another router anytime soon. It's just a minor inconvenience that half the time I can fix before it actually disconnects me. Opium. Eat the nut. Eat nut. Alice eats nuts. Alice picks up the nut. They break the hard shell open with their weapon, exposing the delicious-looking seed inside. Alice pops it into their mouth and begins savoring the rich flavor. Suddenly, Alice's expression changes and they spit out the seed with a sputter. Looking down at the hastily discarded seed, you see none other than a caterpillar, writhing slimily within. The handsome nut seems to have been tantalizing to humans and insects alike. The fuck is happening, yo? Alice is eating my seed. And unfortunately, my wrigglers were inside. He didn't like. Unfortunately, Insect got there first. Alice still twitching at the memory of that seed in their mouth. They might be scarred for life. Alice and handsome nut, indeed. Freaky Etrian Odyssey. As the freaky meme, like, died out, it was pretty good for a bit. Like, what if instead of the Etrian Odyssey, it was Freakian Odyssey? It dealt TP damage. That's brutal. Not only adventurers and monsters live inside the forest. With that thought at the forefront of your mind, you trudge ahead. It's still out there? That's good. I haven't seen it that much lately, though. Tasty looking nut, and it popped it into your mouth, but you weren't a fan of that surprise center. Just a little dose of XP. I think Uo leveled up. Let's just get status / defense up, and then we'll get physical defense up, and then I don't know what we'll level on or after, but something. We'll choose something. The subclassing in this one seems pretty underwhelming. Oh boy, y'all like FOE puzzles? It's the Etrian Classic. Ah, I see. We gotta dance around them. You will never get this. You will never get this. And just like that, we got it. The puzzle, that is. Unless there's like another door on the other side that I'm supposed to go to instead. We figured it out. Oh god, everything looks so bright, dude! When they gave me an FOE puzzle, I pogged. Me too, brother. Bird is the word. I was right, the bird is weak to lightning. That's okay. Let's go binary ice and go for the snare to leg bind the bird so it can't go for its kicks. I'll just put them all to sleep as well to, you know, not take damage for a turn. Works out pretty nicely, right? Oh, just a little bit of lag. God, these fish are so ugly. Yeah, I'll agree. Beating up Pokemon? There is a lot of overlap between Pokemon and Etrian monster designs. There is an enemy that just looks like Rattata, like 1-to-1. The birds, not so much. The fish I could easily see being Pokemons. Actually, let's go back to the entrance real quick, just because that, gather point refreshed. And also, I never explored over here. Oh, it's just a dead end. Yippee! Fish looks like that one fish from Gen 3? Oh, you mean Feebas? Did it look that much like Feebas? Batless stealing from Nintendo. It's called Milotic! I mean, Etrian Odyssey has, up until the HD remasters, only released on Nintendo consoles. So, I don't think, I don't think Nintendo would ever get mad over that. Whoa, is that Alice? It's always Alice. Alice, my beloved. Who is based on Alice from Shin Megami Tensei. Yes, yes. I think there's another Alice that's not SMT Alice that looks very similar as well, right? There's a couple of series that have Alice that looks very much the same. So confused why Alice was such a big thing for P3. Everybody loves Alice. Yeah, here's a Rattata, but red and on fire. What about Dante from the Devil May Cry series appearing in Shin Megami Tensei 3? Yup, yup. We go for multi-strike ether. We might as well just use anything here, and then lullaby. Oh my lord, the damage! I used multi-strike ether to prepare for going for meteor on the next turn, but that's just entirely unnecessary. Like, good waste of 35. Fucking TP, dude. Oh, ether shot hits 2 targets. The more you know. Go to Hedu! Know this? Know of the song about living next door to Alice? I don't know this song. Two sandcloths and 2 withered vines. Yippee! Another quest completed! The narrow line of trees suddenly parts as you come across another glade. Looking down, you notice withered branches litter the ground. They could be dry enough to use for firewood. Start a campfire. Oh, Ashley? That one? Your name is Ashley! Alice, nice Zero Escape reference. All ice! Exactly. I need to watch Tenma playing the Zero Escape games. She started with Zero Time Dilemma for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I guess she was like just playing it because she heard that their stories were absurd. Somebody convinced her that they were so bad they're good, or something along those lines. But I guess she liked the series enough if she's playing another game in it after starting with Zero Time Dilemma. My motives are very complex. You need to rewatch the Tenma Peggle stream? I haven't seen that one. Is it infamous? Tenma's pretty great. Tenma pegging. I wouldn't I don't think Tenma that would be particularly in character for her. I thought about it for a half second and then started laughing because I feel like Tenma, if you asked her to do that, would just like go off. Probably call you a homophobic slur. I think if anyone mentioned that, like even as a joke in her chat, she would instantly say like, "Are you gay?" Like, Ponko is the Peggle Queen featuring Tenma Miami. I love Ponko, so Ponko Peggle. Ponko is the Peggle Queen featuring Tenma Miami. It's the exact title right there. Since we're talking about Phase Connect, have y'all seen Ponko Monko? No. Have y'all seen the brain work with me? Phase Connect CEO convinced or posted on social media his favorite recipe, and then he convinced Sheena to cook it on stream. I think on stream, and it was like abysmal. It's abysmal. It is god awful. Thank you, Kib. Thank you. I'll pull it up later. I'll watch it after stream at the very least. Maybe towards the end of stream if I'm wrapping up and you remind me. I'll pull it up. The recipe was ass. It features an entire bottle of ketchup. And he says you should wash the ground beef. Wash the ground beef? And after Sheena cooked it, he gave some critiques or advice, I guess, for making it better. Drowned beef. Oh my god. So somebody edited Shondo's like email that she got where Twitch was like, "Hey, we've unbanned you, but we're only doing it because we're forced to. We're only doing it because you contacted the CEO." And somebody edited that email and changed the context to be about that recipe. It was like, "Hey, we're giving you a community guidelines strike because you cooked something god awful." 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Let me pull that up. And then from there I'll pull up the actual recipe. Content classification, sexual theme. No, that's different. Okay, here you go. Hello, Amanagawa Sheena. We've reviewed your content. I lost so hard cooking Sakana's spaghetti recipe, hand cam, and we're concerned about you. If you're currently struggling with indigestion, nausea, or diarrhea, please reach out for help. Talk to someone you trust. Contact your doctor or go to the hospital. In accordance with our community guidelines and to protect our community, we removed this content. Self-harm behavior, eating Sakana's pasta, is not allowed on Twitch. Please read our community guidelines to learn more. As this breach of our community guidelines, we suspended your account temporarily. 30 days. Know that you are a valued part of the Twitch community. Please take care. If you reside in the United States, please review the Food Safety Modernization Act FSMA page. Maybe share it with Sakata too, even though he's Canadian. Is the edited email. To which Shondo responded, "My pain is a meme to you?" Followed by like 7 question marks. I'm remembering that because the guy that edited that that email to be about the horrible pasta is the same guy that uploaded the clip, the 3.5-minute clip. Ponko is the Peggle Queen featuring Tenma Miami. Anyway, I'll pull up the actual recipe. Phase Connect Sakana Pasta. Why is Diddler trending on Twitter? Anyway, you can see my @ I guess. It's private and I will never unprivate it because I don't actually post anything and I don't want random bots, porn bots usually following me. Secret pasta sauce recipe. 2 eggs scrambled. 8 pieces of green onion. Half pack of $4.99 ground beef, washed. I love that he included the price as if like, I guess it's like that's how you know the size of the pack of ground beef, but price is variable. You fucking idiot. Just 1 bottle of ketchup, at least 14 ounces, some soy sauce, some sugar. Cook together till it starts to bubble. Honko, my beloved, please delete this right now. My pain is a meme to you, me on 9/11. The human rights violation. It is very foul. Let me see if I can get Sheena's his advice to Sheena after she cooked it. Because I just love seeing people react to washed? Washed? My goat is washed? Oh yeah, I found it. I think no, I didn't. I found the what it looks like once it's okay. I did find it. It's probably safe to show Sheena's Twitter. Also, I have it set up to blur explicit images, so it should be fine. But yeah. Anyway, here's how it looks, which you know isn't that bad. It's plated well. Taurus, this is my boss's cursed recipe, not mine. No picture can describe how vile this tastes. This isn't spaghetti sauce, it's vomit sauce. But howdy, Casey. I missed that for a bit because I was going through we were going off on this terrible topic, which is pretty good, honestly, but yeah. Use too much water to wash the ground beef. Too much onion. Use too much water to wash. Why does it ask for the ground beef to be washed? Added too much soy sauce. Could add more ketchup. Add the eggs last, after it starts bubbling. Don't cook the noodles too. Just spoon the sauce onto the noodles. and mix the noodles in the bowl / plate. I have to agree, this is even more blasphemous. Don't cook the noodles. What was he cooking? Some kind of god-forsaken abomination is what he was cooking. I'm doing pretty good, Casey. How you doing? Blasphemous mentioned. What a game. Enma's played a lot of Blasphemous. Maybe one day I'll play it too. Doing great, glad to hear it. I had to turn my controller back on because that's how long the distraction was of talking about horrible cooking. You set down your belongings and begin preparing the campfire. Resting when able is crucial to the success of adventure. Once the fire is aflame, you cook the ingredients you have with you and enjoy a small meal. Yippee! Full heal, baby! And a bit of XP. Level up! Could probably just like invest more into Regiment Rave or yeah, Schmamage above all. Yes! There's some reason to the madness. He wanted to use the eggs as a thickening agent. If you cook them like that, they curdle up. If you do it on low heat, it just thickens. I think the eggs last is reasonable. But the don't cook the spaghetti, don't cook the pasta, that part's like foul. Like, what the hell, man? A whole bottle of ketchup? There's so much wrong with this. What the fuck? Like, I like ketchup. I don't like ketchup that much, bro. Like, have y'all's interacted with any of the, or seen, I should say, any of the VTubers that like keep a bottle of ketchup at their desk because they eat that much ketchup that they have it with like so many meals that they have while at their desk that they just leave a bottle of ketchup on their desk? Some people really like ketchup. Some people put ketchup on their pizza when it already has like tomato sauce. It's mind-boggling. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. The Asmongold eating habit? I don't know if it is. I think the VTuber Kirsha and the VTuber Filian both have a bottle of desk ketchup. I'm trying to think of who else. I want to say there's at least one other that I've heard of having desk ketchup. I also gotta wonder, like, how much spaghetti is Sakana cooking? Like, how much spaghetti is that amount of sauce supposed to be for? If he's saying use a whole bottle of ketchup. I can't believe his fucking advice was too much soy sauce. You should balance it out with more ketchup. It's insane. It's an insane abomination. Can't taste the cockroaches when the ketchup is on. Oh my god. It's gotta be for more than one portion, but still, like... What the hell, man? Is it bad that, like, I think my main motivation in finishing Nexus right now is just so that I can go back to playing other Etrian Odyssey games? Me with DS2. It's always baffling that there are such, fervent Dark Souls 2 defenders. That's also my motivation for finishing this chicory coffee, which is, ugh. I hate chicory! I hate chicory! I could finish it. Alright. With that, my caffeine needs for the rest of the day should be handled. Yeah, I think that's how it's spelled, Lozo. But it's not, like, just chicory, because they do make chicory coffee with no coffee beans as a coffee alternative. It's not just chicory, but it's coffee and chicory. It's fucking awful. I thought I'd get used to it. I'm not. That was audible, right? Me snapping my banana in half. Crush my cock with a rock, I must. The big bottle was just what I stored the cold brew in. I didn't have any clean, large glasses. I should have just washed a glass, probably. I drink, like, this large a glass of coffee every day, but the only glasses I had that were clean were, half this size, so I just used the bottle that I put the cold brew in initially. What savagery. I've been doing this for months. I don't think the glass is that large, but this bottle is huge, yeah. Had maybe this much cold brew in it. This much. And then I put like this much milk in it. So maybe slightly more than a normal glass of coffee I drank today, but the faster I drink it, the sooner it's done with, and I don't have to drink any more chicory coffee. So if I'm, drinking more coffee than I normally would in a day, that's fine. So long as I'm getting rid of this fucking chicory shit. I'm too stubborn to throw it out right now, and I haven't made another batch yet, so. Stuck drinking Pokemon coffee. Why did I do it in the first place? The chicory coffee? It's just, coffee that we had. So my One of my mom's coworkers regularly drinks the stuff, and it comes in like tin cans. And what? My mother asked for one of the tin cans empty to use for storing stuff, essentially. But her coworker just gave her a full can of the coffee instead. So we have the coffee. That's why. That's why. I can show you the can. It's just a convenient size. 15-ounce can that you can put a tin can that you can put a she was trying to get rid of it too, maybe. You can put a like plastic seal over. A plastic lid. That's the word. You can put a plastic lid over it and use it just for storing things like fucking tin can of tin ham. Yep. Storing things like homemade why does my brain keep saying coleslaw? It's not coleslaw. It's granola. Homemade granola, or other sorts of like things that don't need to be like refrigerated, but you would want to store in an airtight, dry environment, right? This is the can. 15-ounce can. Cafe du Monde. Anyway. Coleslaw and granola. I don't know why my brain was saying coleslaw. Yeah. Ah. I do want to fight one of these guys. These guys. Wait, where the fuck did that guy come from? Huh? Did he just emerge out of the wall? Oh, well, this is a new FOE, so I guess we'll fight it. She's got an ass all right. Oh, you got an ass on you all right. See, that's what he's talking about. Lift your shirt up and shake that shit. I know you can shake it. Oh, you got the booty. Where did he come from? Where did he go? You can do the rump shaker, huh? I got it. Where is it? Here we go.
Oh, you got an ass on you, all right. See, that's what he's talking about. Spread your ass open, dude. You can do the rump shaker, huh? The thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker, dude. Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit. Pull your shirt up. I know you can shake it. Shake it. Yeah, that's some thug ass right there. Oh yeah, that'll work. You got the booty, dude. Goddamn. Look good, bro.
Look good, bro.
Yeah, nice, huh? All right, that'll work for him. Put that condom on.
What the hell? That's some thug ass right there. Yahoo! Yeah, I will go for Hood Circle first. And Strange Seed. Supreme Bind, oh my god. She triple browned, triple bound Kururu. But hey, we got a bind as well, ASAP. Very cool. She could bind me too. Look at hell. It is pretty funny how consistently Etrian Odyssey just has, you know, hey, it's just a dominatrix. That's just one class for you to use. That's just one type of enemy. They're just dominatrixes. We go for Harvest Festival. I don't even think so in this case. I think it's just like Japanese culture. Also, oh my god, it only dispelled one bind. That's fine though, she's still like taking mad schmamage. Max 1 unbind. Oh my lord. The schmamage. Regiment Rave Meteor Schmeteor. But I guess I'll just use like barrier just in case she tries to apply a status. Okay, well, she did, and the barrier didn't do a good enough job, but we got the kill. Bro, that leg hex is insane. It applied to 3 of my party members, Curse and Leg Bind. So if Kurul's attack hadn't gotten the kill, she would have received like counter damage from being cursed for equal to the damage she dealt, which was like 3,000. Fucking insane. Would have been like a fucking instant kill to anyone that had their turn after getting the status applied. Oh, that's not the skill I wanted to use. Safe stroll, there we go. I should probably leave the dungeon soon, just because we've reached a new floor here, but... And we completed 2 quests, so we could receive new quests and turn in our previous ones, but... It could wait a little bit, right? I'm still, like, doing good on resources. But I guess, you know, our party is kind of built around sustainability, or at least, Alice is built for hard sustain. Halal snack pack? Yo, nice. What's in the snack pack? Pork, right? Look at that. This isn't a one-way shortcut, huh? But, oh, I think I just didn't... I just went the right way. Didn't find its, Comedian detected. I tried to find, speaking of the comedian, I'm remembering, I guess my inventory is full, which is an actually good reason to leave the dungeon. I tried to find, that meme, I think it's a green text, of, about Watchmen, where it says, like, creates character named Rorschach, is then shocked that people have a different interpretation of the character than he intended for. I tried to find that and couldn't, just from like Google searching for it the like yesterday or the day before. But man, Rorschach's a great character. I should rewatch that movie or fucking like read it or something. But I hate reading. I hate reading. Oh, it takes no elemental damage, but weak to pierce. That's fine. Dr. Manhattan Ligma balls. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Comics wild with what they left out of the movie. Yeah, I've heard a decent bit about that kind of stuff, or stuff that was just like slightly changed. I think they changed the Ozymandias plot. Like it was originally like summoning aliens or something, but then it was changed to like just Dr. Manhattan destroying nukes or something like that, or like that's what the conspiracy was. See you in a bit, Alex. It's been a bit since I've watched it. Did I already toss out that simple scope? I guess I did. Basically stopped people from finding out about the Watergate scandal. They didn't include it for the movie. Like, that's not referring to like his the conclusion of it, right? That's a different thing. Because wasn't the conclusion like Rorschach wanted to go out with the truth and was killed for it? Saved Nixon from being found out, causing him to get another term. Fucking wild. Do you remember that you have a quest? Do you remember that you have a different quest? Napier takes precedence. Napier, my beloved. Fiercest. Is that a Fire Emblem 3 Houses reference? Rorschach is based on Steve Ditko, the co-creator of Spider-Man. I thought Rorschach was supposed to be a like deconstruction of Batman, in that it was supposed to be like, if there really was a like a guy like this, he would be a terrible person. Crimson Staffs, Urumaru, Warbow, Telescope Scythe. How does that work out? Parry Knife, Huge Plate, Gilly. Sewing for soldiers, 40,000 N. That's a lot of money. Oh, I should have accepted quests before turning in, or before selling items, because maybe some of the items I sold would have been used in the next couple of quests. Oh well. Not gonna steal them. Here's our reward. Yippee! Why do I use my old underpants as dish rags? The old dish rags are riddled with holes. I can't make those into underpants now, can I? Alright. English. English. So this is that zombie flower, or timeless flower. Hey, if it never dies, you could say it's basically undead. Maybe that botanist can discover the secret to eternal life by studying this flower. Then we could be immortal. I wish I could be immortal. Though if I gained immortality now, I'd be old and wrinkly forever. It's only worth anything if you get it when you're young. Rorschach is a near one-to-one with The Question, which is a character Steve Ditko made for DC after leaving Marvel, due to the change Stan Lee made to Norman Osborn. That change being Norman is the Green Goblin, which went against Steve Ditko's belief of objectivism. Huh. Interesting. And who the fuck was the Green Goblin before that change? Help me obtain the materials I need. That one's from a beautiful young woman. I'd do anything for that lovely woman and that perfect smile of hers. You don't care about that? Oh, okay. 3 dried peach trees. Okay, we didn't miss out on that. And 5 laudanum's a great reward. Measure the air currents around the island to prepare for our next liftoff. This city can fly! How could I forget about that? 2 set of fairy wings and 2 bits of fairy hair. Okay, I did sell some of those. Oh well. We'll get plenty more, I'm sure. Let me check. So we obtained a rune Corolla, and I should store those shock talismans probably. And store some Amritas, I guess. I guess I took them out for the boss fight, huh? Let's check equip. Who can even equip a helmet? That's worse? Why do I have fire resist? Oh, because we were fighting 2 fire bosses back to back that one-shot her because she has low endurance, or low vit, and low max HP. But that's not as much an issue anymore. Since we got her this lively armlet. Yeah, I guess I'll swap out the Rune Corolla, or the Ice Slugger for the Rune Corolla then.
お主たちか。冷やかしはゆとり何を売るのじゃ。どうするのじゃ。
Wisdom up is res. Gauge fill up. This could be forged, and it also what? Has a higher base attack, so I guess I'll forego the gauge fill up for it.
装備を変えるのかよ。
Stone tree bang. Huh. Evil tree bark. Oh, she already has that equipped. Okay. Steve's belief is that upstanding individuals should always be upstanding, and to question it is to be labeled a communist, effectively. The idea of helping anyone is good, and to question it is destructive. Huh. Cute and funny. How you doing, Komakon? We're playing cute and funny games and talking about, Watchmen. But who watches the Watchmen?
何にするのじゃ？家事をするんじゃな。
I guess I'll just use a gold ingot. Well, I don't know if we'll fight more birds or not. I could just use a silver and some bronze, or a silver and 1 bronze. Sure. I'm using the Elgato green screen, whatever that's called. Very simple to set up. It doesn't take up a lot of space, and you can like roll it up and down, which makes it more usable in my relatively small room. If I had a, you know, dedicated like office to stream in rather than just my bedroom, I would probably use something more interesting than this, but what is the Elgato stream? They name their shit stupid stuff. Elgato green screen. I guess they didn't name the green screen anything stupid. It's apparently currently $159.99, Komakon. I don't think I paid that much for it, but I could check. Your orders. When did I buy this? 4 years ago? 2020? I assume? Apparently not in 2020. 2019? Yeah, definitely a worthwhile purchase. Regardless. Napier, my beloved. But yeah, if you're just concerned about, like, you know, getting a green screen for as affordable a price as possible and you don't have to worry about, like, space, then, or you can just, like, set it up against a wall, or either paint a wall or, like, use pins or hooks to hang it up on a wall, then you got a lot more options than this thing. But if your desk is against a wall rather than, like, leaving your back against a wall, if that makes sense, then, yeah. It's pretty convenient. Let me demonstrate. You can see the Ava poster. But yeah, I should rewatch Watchmen. think last time I watched it, I watched the like director's cut or something, and it had a bunch of like random cutaways of some cartoon that I was not picking up the the significance of the cartoon at all, and it was just kind of annoying having the what I wanted to watch be interrupted with here's some guy on a boat that capsized and he's adrift at the sea, and then he gets back home and his wife's being chased by zombies or something. Fucking odd. Huge plate. Huge Ackman. But yeah, I am thinking about moving my like streaming setup. I'm thinking about just like fucking moving it to a dedicated area that is not just my room. Maybe painting a wall with some chroma key green ink paint. Need another bird tendon and it wouldn't even be as good of armor. Gilly. No one even has space for boots. The boots give less stats than gauntlets, I think, for the most part, but they have a speed bonus associated with them. The basement. Yes, the basement. I will become a basement dweller if I move my setup. God, dude, it's so fucking hot. It would be less heat in the summer, exactly, but now the summer's almost over, so surely I don't have to, I can put that off for another, like, 9 months or something. Three Hamao Primes is a pretty great reward. Would also be warmer in winter? I don't think it would be. I think it would be colder in winter. Because the room, like, I don't, my basement is kind of just like one large room. For the most part. Like, there is a small room with that's a guest bedroom off of it, but I wouldn't be setting up my desk in there, and as a result, the like heat that the computer generates would dissipate, would have to heat more of the area, or I'd have to bring down a room heater to set up at my desk down there. It would definitely be colder in the winter. I guess it might be, how do I put it? It might be because my basement isn't like entirely underground. Like, my house is on a hill, so the basement has windows still. It's just like half underground. And it is heated like the rest of the house, but you know, it's still it's one large room with, you know, yeah. The windows still let the heat leach, or the cold leach in, the heat leach out. I think it does have less like vents overall. Bro, I am sweating so much, and I'm out of ice water. We gotta re-up on the beverage here. Howdy, Kuro. How you doing? We'll rest to make it nighttime because we have a vampire. Yes, because of the imposter, who is sus and among us. Of course. Oh, Free shit. Hey. Let's say unseasonal grass. I think this would be a golden one for extra XP. Anyway, I'm gonna press the BRB. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back with some ice water. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. I'll catch you later, Kib. Fucking... I got a fucking shin splint. Which is just a, you know, type of strain injury. Fucking like 3 months ago at least. It's still fucking... It's still there. I fucking hate this shit, man. It is infuriating. apparently it can take like up to 6 fucking months to go away. I hate it. Bad. I wanna fucking run more, but I can't. It is obnoxious. I think it's, I don't know, it might have even been like 5 months ago. I got no clue how long ago this fucking shit happened, but too fat to run, too skinny for the apple bottom jeans. What the hell? Boots with the fur. Showtime! I don't even know if this is gonna give good, XP or not, considering like we're a much higher level than it, but also it is golden. Golden. You just think it's Susie? Even with the pink hair? Alright, we did get an armbind. Let's fucking go. Oh, it's so dead. White sharp teeth. Or warp. One eye band and a similar eye pupil. Okay, yeah. Oh, it was still an alright chunk of XP. So what, all we need for the quest is chop points on this floor and to kill a bunch of fairies. I think they have, like, we need both of their different drops. We need 2 of each of their drops. They can drop like their wings, or they can drop their something else. Speak of the fairy and it will appear. Or pixie. Fairy hair and fairy wing I think we need. Neither is conditional. Yeah, I got no idea on anything Superman related. Yeah, I think low HP and then also, you know, or just low HP alone is probably enough. But the sleep bonus damage on wake up hit certainly helps. I think this will be enough to one-turn them all. Yep. Right, not quite. Had I gone for the AoE ice magic, maybe, but... Peacemaker hated Batman because Batman couldn't shake a hand of a cop without being shot? What? Huh? But what if instead of, what if instead of Patrick Bateman, it was Patrick Batman? Is that how that actor ended up playing Batman as well? Oh, my banana! No, my banana! Oh, great. My last bite of banana, ruined by the floor. The floor banana. The floor claims another. It's okay, I still have some chili relleno that I can eat. The stone monument. You step closer and see the following etched upon the surface. If you want to know that which is true, offer up your blood to the pew. The pew? What the fuck is a pew? A long bench with a back placed in rows in the main part of some churches to seat the congregation. Stupid fucking made up words that nobody uses. Never meet your heroes, kids. What, I was gonna say something about Dark Souls 3 and the Deacons of the Deep, and there's a congregation in that as well, right? I don't know if they refer to it as such, though. Have, Kududu offer her blood. Kududu pulls out a knife and presses it to their hand. They grit through the pain as their blood drips onto the stone. But the monument seems to be coated with some sort of oil, the blood rolling down the surface. It sounds weird when it's written out like that, but it might not be incorrect. You couldn't just say the blood rolls? The deacons in the congregation as well, of course. Good that my memory serves. It drains into a depression at the base of the monument, shaping slowly into words. With these words I will humbly teach that I am nothing but a leech. You realize this monument is nothing more than a ruse, and all of you fell for his trickery. Though the message was true, it definitely was not worth cruel getting injured over. Drains into depression? This says a lot about society. With a stinging hand and an embarrassing truth in your hearts, you return to the labyrinth. Yippee! Jelly-filled donuts. Jelly-filled donuts are my favorite. God, my fucking schnoz. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but it's not happening. Last time I leveled her etheric boon, which I kind of feel like leveling again, but it's probably not really worth it. Unlock these other prophecies and then get free energy. I think we already got the skills we wanted from Shogun. Although, you know, you could always get more reincarnation points. And execution sounds very funny as well. Morale boost is almost like a no-brainer to get as well. Like, it's just a passive bit of HP. Since the level cap is like 130 or some shit, like, we got plenty of points. I don't need to preserve them. Back in an hour? Oh, I see you then, Alex. I'll probably still be live in an hour. Since I started so late today. Dried peach tree. Excellent! I do need, I think, 2 more dried peach trees for that quest. X-Root readied for next attack. I'm fucking killing that thing ASAP. I guess I'll go snare circle and then we'll just lullaby, because that'll prevent it from taking an action as well. But yeah, you can always just kill it first. I'm just putting that shit on auto. I don't think I need to think. I don't think I need to think. Maybe I do. Also, I used the wrong circle. Not that it matters. Hard Rock? The Hard Rock Cafe? I would use our repel ability, but we need to encounter more fairies for that quest, so... There you go. Black Boar with the mohawk, of course. What was I thinking about? Thinking about something. That thought is gone. Head empty. Okay, and what we've talked about this a couple times over the past couple days, but y'all see anyone actually like playing the Persona 3 DLC that they're charging $35 for? Actually insane, man. I've seen like a few people play it now, but it seems like most people are just kind of like ignoring it. Which is good. I hope it underperforms, because like I'm usually not too harsh on Atlas. I'm not one to usually say fatless and decry their pricings of things, but this is definitely a bit too much. Oh, just weak to fire. Pretty big schmamage. Let's go. What are Yumu so stressed out for, man? We did get the fairy husk. That's what we needed, right? Quest. 2 fairy wings and 2 fairy hair. Oh. Not fairy husk. Where the fuck do I get fairy... How the fuck do I get the other one? Maybe there will be a different fairy enemy we'll encounter. I did get the 2 fairy hair. Did I just misread? And it... I misread. I think it said fairy hair and it said savage tusk beneath fairy hair, and my eyes like took the H from hair and combined it with the usk of tusk. Okay. Classic borderline dyslexia moment. Hey, I'm walking here. Okay, let's try and fight this guy. Preemptive attack. I guess I'll just go for bloody offense turn 1. Well, multi-strike. Just go for guard slash and strange seeds. No bind. I assume it resists physical. Forest Ogre. E-O-N. Yeah, it resists physical. It is weak to headbind. Huh. Hey, that means Sparkblade will do even more, right? So, all good. I guess I shouldn't use Meteor then? Yeah, we'll keep up the bind pressure, or try to. It's not hitting too hard, so. And having the hood circle up will give us some passive regen too. I don't think another FOE is gonna like get involved here. I don't think I need to worry about that at least. I will go for that other debuff though, since we can. Yeah, just keep up the bind applications as much as we can. Yeah, even with resisting physical, Uo is still dealing pretty good damage, so. Now that's a lot of damage. But hey, regen got me. Passive regen, my beloved. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for Astro Sign, I think. I go War Heal line and... Yeah, it was worth it. Fucking stunned her, damn. Bloodlust good.
痛そうですね。
What status does this try to apply? Blind. I don't think it was weak to blind. I guess I'll reapply Hood Circle. Fucking hell. We get so many FOE fights where we either get the bind like instantly and we sweep, or we try the entire fight to apply blinds and it never happens. Or binds and it never happens. Okay, well, this is fine. Yeah, this thing's even like registered as being weak to headbind, and it's just still not happening, so... It's not like cumulative resistance or anything, which is a mechanic, but like that's not what's responsible for it here, at least. I guess I'm just gonna fucking use random disease because it's cheap and Ayumu can't really do anything else if no one needs to be healed. Fucking finally! Beautiful. Oh, and we got 2 binds at once, of course. Let's swap Uo for Alice now. I think I'll go Regiment Rave this turn, actually. And then Harvest Festival, of course. Okay. It's 99, baby. I'm amazed it lived. It is still bound though, so we probably should still have Alice out front. Just Uo can be up there too. We're back to spamming random disease. We can probably let the circles wear off. Since it's double bound, we don't need to try. But man, this thing is bulky. Please. Just die already. There we go. Evil scale. I guess I could look at what its conditional was. Or could have looked at what its conditional is. It doesn't have one. Okay. We do... What does that say?
何
Might be unable to come back. Okay, that's just an emergency escape if you got like cornered by an FOE, I guess. Yeah, he saw me, whatever. You will never get this. Wait a second, this isn't the exit? Enrica discovered items! What the fuck? Might be unable to come back, but this isn't somewhere that I've been yet, right? I'm pretty sure this is where I want to go then. But I thought there was just gonna be a door. I guess I'll do it, it's not like I have much choice. Oh no. I think this is... It seems to be right, still. Dried peach tree, dried peach tree. Look out! Oh, more fairies. Oh my fucking god! What the hell, man? Stoned half my party, over half my party. Ugh. Where's the physical attack? Oh, she can't use it because her arms are bound. Of course. God damn it. She can still meteor, but I'll multi-strike first, I guess. And Ayumu's force is not ready, so we cannot go for a full restore. Force break using her. Let's just displace Alice to try and put them all to sleep. Stoned Louise, of course. Great. But at least Alice has really high activation speed, so we should be fine. On Lullaby. There you go. We did successfully apply one of the stones. Nice. Uo recovered on her own because Petrify isn't broken anymore. Stores party HP and bind/ailments. Also, I'm only now... I probably was aware of it at one point, but since resuming the game, I'm only now noticing and thinking I probably forgot about this part. Void's negative effects this turn? Does that mean it blocks debuffs that are going to be applied on the turn that you use this? That's pretty good. I don't think I need to use our our shit anymore. Our force break now that we've gotten more party members back, but... Let's go for War Heal all. Oh my god, the fucking stoning. Holy crap. Stoned was reapplied, but it just didn't matter. Nice. 3? Oh, we only need 3 dried peach trees, and we got 4, luckily. It is... Oh, it passed midnight, so we instantly get another chop. Nice. And we got the rare one. Yo, this is going magnanimously. Or magnificent. I feel like magnanimous is something you say about a person, specifically. This way looks like it'll lead up to a shortcut, so let's head this way first. Might be unable to come back. I guess, sure, anyway. Just because it's still in the direction of the shortcut. Yeah, and it leads up. Okay. Good, good, good. We are pretty low on resources, actually. But we'll get some of that TP back over time. We did need to... Oh, we don't actually need to. No, I used metal ingots instead of getting more bird tendons manually. Hard rock. And a conditional for the forest. E-O-N. Bro. What? Excuse me? Whoa. Is the wiki page titled something else? No? Okay. Great. I had to type out Etrian Odyssey to get the wiki page to show up. Despite it having worked just fine typing out EON for, like, everything else on Google. Electric Grin. It must be defeated with a Volt attack. I mean, that's pretty easy. Very easy, in fact. There you go. Electric Grin. Wicked. We're fucking full again? Damn. I guess I did like double farm. I forgot to deposit the mouse. I saw ditch a poison gas. Alright, well this I'll remember to buy more reds because this is our last one, and we'll get the heck out of Dodge. Ward Chime times 8. I'm glad my inventory is full, so that more of these will be auto-deposited. Finish with that request, I assume. So this is a dried peach tree. Gonna make a scented art piece for the house she just moved into with her new husband. So she isn't single. No! Cock! Let's store those Hamao primes. Probably the shock talismans too, right? And some of these Amritas. How many do I have sitting in my inventory? 3? That's fine. I'll store one more. We don't need this much redundancy. Store 2 Hamao primes, just in case. Store a nectar. I need to buy, or probably there I have a spare Theriaka A or B, Alpha and Beta. Okay, yeah, this seems good. Retrieve. I got 12 of each. I guess we should rest as well, probably. We just need one more fairy wing, I think, for that other quest. Ikulimbong. What the hell is that? Ikulimbong. Demon Fist. Lunar Scraper. Wooden Wonder. Hayakaze. Jazzeraint? This one's been in a couple games, I think. So I'm used to that name, even if it is a bit silly sounding. Mantle, Peach Bracers, Lively Armlet. It's worse than the Fang by like a good margin. This one would be better, but she wouldn't be able to use katana skills with it, so... Miraculously made entirely out of wood. Save for the blade itself. That's not entirely out of wood then! What the hell? What do you mean this drive blade's made entirely out of wood except for the blade? Like, that's just the handle then, isn't it? The fuck? Oh yeah, that's way better. Sure. Just requires a hard rock. The mantle. Eh. Lively Armlet. I already have that. Yeah, okay, I can craft it now, but I already had one probably from a quest. Alla Romana would also be better. Magatama, where the fuck do I get that? 174, 138 compared to 176, 131. Yeah, I think I'll save until I get a Magatama, I guess. It also gives TP, so TP isn't really an issue, but it has slightly worse defense for slightly better magic defense, which seems like a worthwhile trade-off. Did I distribute that level up that we currently have since the last save? I didn't. Okay. More damage. Alice has 2 level ups, damn. Yeah, just barrier. I could get some more, or probably Chain Circle would be a good idea, honestly, to max out, or max out as far as the subclass can do it, but... Dismiss Revive might be good. I don't think the War Magus has a great revive skill. Yeah, like a single target revive skill is all we got. So we are offsetting that with the Vampire burst. Or break? Burst break? Boost break? Boost break. That's what it's called. Limit boost and then limit break. God. Silly. But yeah, probably getting Dismiss Revive would be worth it. Or Dismiss Blow, or... dismiss blast just for having an attack available at all, I guess. Sure. What was I specking into with Alice? I think I put 1 point into speed up, right? Yeah. And then I was hoping to get stone thrust, but it's not that huge a priority or anything. Physical attack would just be 1%. I mean, upgrading Safe Stroll would be fine as well. We could just go for, you know, farmer utility skills. Or persistence. Excavation and Godsend seem like overkill. We don't use often enough to care for. Yeah, honestly, I guess I'll just put it into persistence. Both. And that way we get closer to the next, like, benchmark. Let's check. Now that I've already committed, let's check. Okay, it's at level 4 it's a 6%, it'd go up to an 8%. Bravo. Very much worth my limited skill points, right? Hey kitty, meowing at me. You still have plenty of food in your bowl, kitty. It. She's not interested in eating despite whining at me after jumping down off her food bowl, off her perch. So instead, she will be subjected to my attention and my affection. Just like that Persona 4 song. No, you don't want attention? She looked like she was gonna hop over to her chair, but now she's not. Okay, go on. When I'm petting her in my lap, she doesn't want it. She hops out of my lap, goes over to her chair, but then I give her a bit of a like chin scratch when she's lying down on her chair, and she instantly pushes my hand down with her paw and starts licking me. Wants my hand as a pillow, just doesn't want me to actually pet her. Cat things. Oh, we might have some new dialogue. The NPCs like Napier and Vivian here. Eek Cunny. Mr. Merlin was staring at the ceiling in my room for like ever. I was wondering what was wrong when suddenly all his fur stood up and he was hissing like crazy. What was that all about? Maybe he saw something like a ghost? Maybe he heard a sound that you couldn't? Go with a ghost. I hate scary stuff like that. Iti Roddy. Napier, my beloved. Let's talk. You heard of the 3 aspects of oneself that must be discarded to attain true riches. They are duty, humanity, and friendship. You have to discard all three? I reject my humanity, Napier. Bestoweth me your honey. These three things will only lose you money, but I haven't gone that far in the name of money, wouldn't you agree? In any case, that drivel was obviously made up by some fool with nary an Entall to their name. I constantly forget that it's Entall and not just N or Yen. The real way to make money is to have steady paying customers, remember that. Smug Napier, my beloved. Napier, my beloved. The question is this dungeon only going to be 3 floors like the majority of them have been so far? Or are we now like in the late game, so they're all going to be longer now? I think the 10th one was 4 floors. The 9th was 5, but then 8th was 3, 7th was 3, 6th was 3, 5th was 5, 4 was 3, 3 was 3, 2 was 3, and 1 was 1. But we'll probably get a 2nd and 3rd floor to this one in the end game, I imagine. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a 4th or 5th floor to this. Or maybe I guess I should say I'd expect a 4th floor, but would be kind of surprised by a 5th floor, I think. Give me a fairy. It's not a fairy. Big schmammage, baby. Ayumu level, let's go. You know I'm putting that shit into barrier. I think there is an FOE that we haven't killed in this area yet. It's not these. It's not these ladies. I think it's the warriors that aren't the ogres. I don't know. The fast ones. I don't know how to describe them better or what their name was. Oh no. Am I going like way the wrong way at this point? It's not too far out of the way. I was hoping it would reconnect here, but... Bro, give me some fairies! Give me some fairies! Also, them getting the ambush means none of our stances are auto-applied, which is pretty bad. Because now we don't get guaranteed crits. That's fine. I'll manage. We still got Lullaby for big numbers. There we go. Yeah, just put it on auto. We're fine. We're fine. Very easy, ne? This way might be correct. Probably not, but I'll check it. Yeah, it wasn't. God damn it. Mm-hmm. You will never get this. This is a bit tight. Okay, it's fine. And she turns. This way's just, yeah. Gonna be another one way to a place we don't want to go. Is he just gonna turn around? Because if so, that's, yep. No good. We can sneak on by. Easy peasy. This way might be correct, but there's also something over there, so probably not. Not missing any other shortcuts, I don't think. This isn't correct. I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. Yeah, no, this is definitely correct, right? Since there's this shortcut over here. Oh, we're just weak to fire. Okay. I'm just gonna go Spark Blade because it deals AoE damage. And sure. Lullaby just simplifies so much of combat. Oh my lord. Perfect. Okay, yeah, of course the pig got one final finale. What? No, one final hit in. I did see the exit, or the next floor exit, which confirmed my suspicion of a fourth floor at least, but we'll look around first. Something different at this dead end. You feel as though something is watching you from just beyond the trees. Search around the area. Yeah, sure. Nothing to be found, and you still can't shake the feeling of being watched. Could it all be in your head? Just as your doubt begins to creep in, you hear the heavy thump of something large hitting the ground. Of course, you cannot be defeated like this. This ain't a bad combat at all, like. In fact, it's probably an easy one. Yeah. Yeah, it's just pretty easy. I shouldn't be mashing A this hard. In these dead woods, creatures can dwell above and below you as well. Keeping this fact in mind, you resume your travel. You know, one like map design gimmick I'm kind of glad hasn't shown back up in Nexus yet. Though I'm surprised they haven't used it yet, is the like holes in the floor gimmick. We even went through a labyrinth that had it in its original incarnation. Pedal Bridge. The Pedal Bridge had a section of 2 or 3 floors where you had to like fall down holes, specific holes, and avoid other holes to like navigate to areas of the floors below that you hadn't been to yet. And Etrian 2 also had it in the orange forest, the second stratum. But that one hasn't showed up in this game yet. EO1 had it in the water area, but that one isn't in this game either, I don't think. Catch! Fucking Christ! On at me. They opted for EO3's Undersea Grotto instead, which is understandable. I think it is more interesting than EO1's, what even was it called? Stratum 3. Azure Rainforest, that's what it was called. My phone buzzing for. I'm getting a text that I should go and look at my wheel that has been taken off my car in the garage. Or dude, it's still so fucking hot. Yeah, I wonder, or hopefully, I should get this shortcut. Even if there is like floor jump as a feature in this game, we should still get the shortcut, right? Then maybe I should try and force a fairy encounter before we fully move on to explore the 4th floor. What did it say? Lo, behold the golden wings. Okay, the boss is 100% going to be on this floor. And it will be Iwauro Penelope. My, behated? My beloathed? Loathsome Bale! I think we get more fairy encounters over here if my memory serves. Yeah. But yeah, I will BRB real quick to check out my tire as mentioned. Maybe get some more ice. See y'all shortly.
Wait.
The worst timing imaginable. But I guess not the worst, because I still caught it before standing up. Thanks for the raid, Kurai. Do a couple more encounters before getting up. It's fucking hot, man. But I need more ice. But yeah, seemingly my Etrian burnout has faded away, which I'm grateful for here. How was you were playing No Rewind Echoes, right? Shadows of Valentia. Vision Quest made me thirst for more dungeon crawling. Yeah, kind of. There was maybe 5 days of me not wanting to start another FE and not really wanting to go back to Etrian Odyssey just yet, because both are kind of a commitment of me just dicking around and playing like Mario 64 with Pomni instead of Mario as the main character model. No rewind and minimum days. Okay, yeah. Skipped so much of the gear and promotions and stuff. I guess just like you're just putting off the promotions until like your next forced dungeon crawl rather than like backtracking into the caves for the sake of the shrines. Minimum days or something close to it sounds like it could be a good challenge, a good way to make it more interesting. There's the like in-game achievement called like Blitzkrieg for doing it in like 100 days, right? Or under 100 days. What's the minimum, like lowest possible? The dam was hilariously degen. Only 3 of your units could water walk, so you ended up sandbagging the map until it was full of 1 HP witches. Didn't allow them to summon, or to spawn summons. Oh my god. Fucking Gaiden and Echoes by extension have very like silly mechanics to them. Howdy Zeta, how you doing? I think that's the first time I've seen the sleep move Lullaby fail. Damn. And then the speed modifier plus the bind is brutal here. Skipping over any exploration in dungeons and towns that aren't mandatory. Okay, yeah. Cost a day to move into them. Okay, yeah. All gets to move his villagers into Tier 1 in Deliverance HQ, then doesn't promote anyone until Act 5? Holy shit. I mean, at least, what? Also, wow, this fairy is a menace. I'm amazed at how fucked this fairy is. Arm bound all of my combatants and then stoned, petrified fucking all of my non-combatants so I can't even like restore. At least Echoes has the mechanic where the minimum amount of damage dealt is 1, right? So, and Alm gets a fairly steady supply of new recruits like Delthea and what? The Lucier, is that his name? Magic's always good. Luthier is in an optional town. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Well, crap. Who else would be left behind then? You couriered over a forged killer bow and a couple silver weapons from Celica, though. Okay. Dute, my beloved. Don't sell your quest items! Pepper Box. A gun named the Pepper Box and a fairy buckler. Neat. Silk also got left on the floor of the bandit hideout. You're, are you not forced to go into the bandit hideout? Or, like, did you just ignore her as per the rules or something? I thought it was mandatory to go into the hideout. Matilda never gets out of that jail cell either. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. I mean, Matilda seems like a huge loss. Like, I guess Silk as well. I was gonna say, like, at least you could use, the other lady instead. But if you have to leave them as villagers until, you know, Act 5, then you can't use, what's her name? Faye? Instead as a healer. Also missed the Iron Sword, but it took you 40 turns to kill the Leather Shield Merc. Well, at least turns don't translate into days. He's gonna make a kite! You can use it to measure wind speed and wind direction. Isn't that a great idea? Incredible weather detection tools. Back in the day, people said I was as carefree as a kite without a string. I've matured a lot since then. Phrase sounds so nice, though. Seems like a kite without a string would be free to fly about wherever it wanted. He keeps saying a kite, which keeps reminding me of the anime OVA, A Kite. It's on the top of my head, though, today, though, because yesterday morning, the Studio Shaft announced a new project called Virgin Punk, which is going to be a, I assume, like 12-episode TV anime from the director of A Kite and Mezzo Forte, which are both pretty like cult classic, 90s, 80s, 90s OVAs. Lots of high octane action. But yeah, I keep saying a kite. It keeps reminding me of it. The size Draco shield. Nice, nice. I mean, you gotta get everything you can, right? When you're operating under these restrictive of conditions, you get all the juice you can squeeze. Silverlance Barons and Rudolph's map were doing 2 times 11 damage. Yeah, it does sound pretty rough. How far in did you get? You at least got to Rudolph's map, but did you beat the whole challenge? Or are you leaving the final part for next time? I was joking about battling evil and all that. As if I couldn't tell, old man. The missing mentor and the gown again. Left off at the Mila Shrine in Duma Temple. Okay, yeah. Cliff finally gets to be a sniper and Gray finally gets to be a Myrmidon. Are you gonna be able to like double back to promote them again after they gain enough levels in the temple, or do you think they won't gain enough levels fast enough, or would that take like an extra day? He says. A young woman who's an adventurer. See that gloomy looking girl sitting at the table? That's her. What a shame. She'd be so much cuter if she smiled. Alrighty, Kawasir. Fucking negging. I'm not very good at comforting people. It's just who I am. Could you go talk to her? Bro, he's just like me. For real, for real. I'm also not good at that, so, but sure, if I have to, for the quest. Do you mind hearing my request, please? I was exploring the 4th floor of the Sandy Barrens when the guildmate who's mentoring me, or with the guildmate who's mentoring me, when he got too far ahead of me. I wound up falling too far behind, so I headed back, but now I'm worried that he's in the labyrinth still waiting for me to catch up. Give him this letter. Okay. Free to keep promoting from there? Okay, yeah. Won't cost additional days. Gonna try not to grind for the sake of it too much. That seems fair, but... Well, you don't even have to reach, like, level 10, depending on the class, right? It's like level 6 or level 8 for... like... some of them, I want to say. At least for the primary ones, right? Like, I want to say it's like level 8 for calves and whatnot. Like level 6 for merms, maybe? And with how high level the enemies are, I wouldn't think it would be too unreasonable to gain like 6 levels. Icky fashion designer. Almost everyone's gonna need to be level 10 to get to their final promo. Okay, yeah. Not satisfied with the dress as is, so we have to do something about that. My motto is to complete every project with no shortcuts or compromises, and overdoing a design at the client's request is no exception. Need 1 red string. Oh, that's fucking easy. Just 1? I don't need the thing from the second FOE. What, there's a Cruella and a Diabolix or something? And they're like just ladies with red and purple hair. I only need the 1. I don't need the drop from both. Easy quest. Level 5 Knight Forsyth, kill a witch, and was worth 100 XP. Yeah. I was very tempted to start another FE today as well, though. I was scrolling through FE Universe again, and I saw that there were a bunch, or I think it's Circles Everywhere is the guy that made the FE8 self-randomizing mod. Or, yeah, self-randomizing ROM of FE8. He's apparently made it to work with multiple fan games as well. So, including Toho Emblem, which I enjoyed a lot when it came out a couple years ago. I don't know if that picked up on my mic, but some dude's fucking speeding. Maybe even on like a motorcycle. from how it sounded through my fucking neighborhood. Did I heal up? Okay. I guess I didn't, but I don't need to, so it's fine. Monster Codex. Which color hair do I need for Cruella in the red string? Okay. I should have known. The red string comes from the one with red hair, of course. Of course. This reference I do not get, Alex, but howdy. Welcome back. I'm gonna assume there's a Cruella I haven't killed on the 3rd floor here. Yeah, I gotta take a BRB as I was about to do before we got raided. Now I truly will. But it shouldn't be too long. Certified banger. Mario pissing. Re-upload. 46 seconds. I'll leave that tab open and watch it after stream. You can tell by its graphics, it's it's a classic of its time, right? But yeah, I'll be right back. Be like 3-4 minutes max. See ya. Okay, please. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Okay, finally got my tire off my car. It is fucked up. Like, I realized it was fucked up, but like, it's more fucked up than I thought. Oh, we're gaming. What was the other quest? I did. Oh yeah, it was just like find someone in the dungeon. It doesn't sound too difficult. Also, we can definitely use our repel now, since we aren't like trying to get a specific encounter. Nope. Purple hair is not what I want. Wait. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Fuck it, she doesn't do anything. It could have been bad, but it's alright. It's alright. Sorry. Easy peasy. Dude, the fucking smell of rubber from tires is just fucking... Ugh, it's overwhelming. I think like as soon as the tire's actually driven on, it's less big a deal. Like the scent kind of goes away. But having what, one busted tire in my garage and two, you know, perfectly normal tires in my two new fresh tires sitting in my fucking like what, mud room, laundry room. Shit reeks. Okay, yeah, these are the... Ah, I didn't see that guy. These are the FOE that we hadn't fought yet. Forest Demon is what they were called. Not great, though. Since at least one other of them is approaching us is kind of scary. Multi-strike E. Go for debuffs first, because we gotta try and fuck this guy up ASAP. Bro is trying to fucking apply instant death to my party members. Okay, we did get his head sealed. All good. Oh no, a second one is 100% gonna join in. This is not great. Resists all elements. Weak to arm and leg bind. Huh. Okay, well, noted. Howdy, tactful. Congrats, I guess. We can go for a meteor. Oh fuck, I gotta re-input every goddamn turn because I gotta move Alice up front. It's okay. It's okay. Deep breaths. Yeah. Apply a circle. I mean, we're doing very good damage, yo. But there's the problem. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Himukai Yuji, who did the character designs for sure. This fight is fucking rough, dude. Yeah, I'll just go for an uncharged meteor. Maybe I should. I probably should. Yeah, I keep running into the issue of Ayumu doesn't really have that much to do in combat once if nobody needs to be healed or if I don't need to like up a bind circle. And then, oh, okay, I guess only 2 enemies can be, or 2 FOEs can be in combat at a time, but... the bind wore off. Let's put Alice on the back line again. Do I have an item that could do anything of use? Not really. Reminds you of the Monster Rancher games? I mean, the monster designs could be doing that. I know the person that did the monster designs for this game, or for the series, has worked on a lot of other series as well. Let's see. Monster design. Shin Nagasawa. Let's see. Shin Nagasawa. Japanese visual artist. Who's done work for Pokemon TCG, but well, what else has he done? I do find it funny that, you know, if you're a Japanese artist and you've done any Pokemon card art and you want to look them up in English, the top results are just going to be Pokemon card related and like nothing else. Yes, you did hear Pokemon card related. I'm doing research! And not getting any good results, actually. That's how it is sometimes, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the staff that worked on Monster Rancher, sadly. So, oh well. That question will remain, I guess. That's okay. Monster Rancher, a game series known in Japan as Monster Farm, was brought up, Alex, as sharing some visual similarities, so I was looking into it. Seeing if I could get some names or character or monster designers, and I did not get any. I got nothing. It's okay though. Yep, I love instant death skills. Real great design. We are about to have killed one, but there's like 4 more enemies in this room, so maybe I should just leave. Sounds like a porn game. You know, I can't blame you for saying that. But no, it's not Monster Girl Island Prologue. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out of here, because even if I killed like both of these guys and revived Louise, I'd have to kill 2 more in one go here. Cloud Meadow. I don't know if I know that one. I might have seen it before, but not committed its name to memory. Goodbye. What the? Oh, that's my own fault. Goodbye, though. Oh! Please. I just need to, like, lose... yeah, they do just disappear into the wall once they're gone. But hey, I also don't actually need to kill those 2, I just need to kill this lady. Lady? Actually just go for, Force Gift. Worked on Dragon Quest Builder games and left Square Enix. The more you know. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Azia Nino. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back to Dragon Quest Builder. I'm not opposed, but like it wasn't really like doing that much for me when I tried it out. I do like Dragon Quest a lot, but I don't know, it just seemed, I guess it was just a bit too high on the like, what? Base building / crafting side of things compared to the dragon questing side of things. Please don't hurt me, lady. But also, like, please hurt me, mommy. Me, I'm sorry, I mean mommy, I'm sorry, I mean... Oh my god, the binds. The binds! Yeah, I don't know if I would say that builders seemed, like, forced, but it definitely wasn't for me. Let's actually go for Bloody Offense as an attack boof. Straight up boofing it. I should have probably been spamming Barrier to block those incoming binds the previous turns, but oh well. What's done is done. Now I'm left bound. Force gift. Alright, she's unbound, so let's get that multi-strike back up. Maybe we can keep spamming Barrier, because it's not like she has anything better to do. Finally! Let's fucking go. I gotta move. I like to move it, move it. Harvest Festival. Harvesto! Send it. Only 696. A little underwhelming, but I guess that's fine. He's still getting chunked over time. We got this. Do, 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 do. I ain't reapplying buffs at this point in the fight. Let's just end it. Let's just end it. Nice! I love the fucking voice lines we got for cast. The incredibly chuny Dekomori lines. Wait, but am I capable of fight one of these dudes with this much TP left? That's the question. Meet a Matador, exactly. Y'all run Dark Might on Jack Frost, Jack Black in in Nocturne for the Matador fight? For me, it's like a must. I don't know. I got no clue. Tactful. I got no clue. Let's say stream what you think sounds fun. I started laughing after I said Jack Black because I instantly remembered the Minecraft movie and how but like, what if there was an SMT movie? What if they made an SMT movie? A live action SMT movie featuring Jack Black as Jack Frost. Someone has to make a mock-up of that, because that just sounds so fucking funny. Jack Black as Dante? No, they couldn't do that. Dante has to, like, be cool, and Jack Black is too old to be cool. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Yeah, Regiment Rave is worth opening with, I think. And then we'll use it on the next turn too. Coach. In circle. I just had this guy's wiki page open, but I already forgot what it told me. It told me he is weak to nothing, and he has no resistance or any that. He has no elemental weaknesses, no physical weaknesses, no status weaknesses, and he resists all elements, or all binds and ailments. That's what I meant to say. He also resists all elements. Chris Pratt as the Demi-Fiend? No! No! The finger curls on the monkey's paw. Shin Megami Tensei movie, but Chris Pratt as the Demi-Fiend. Timothy Chalamet as the Nahobino. Jack Black as Jack Frost. Nacho Libre 2 and retire would be a good note to go out on, Tactful. What else would be ungodly? Jack Black as Black Frost? I don't think Jack Black would do blackface. Oh my god. Just imagining. I hate instant death skills. Oh my god, at least we got a bind. We got 2 binds straight away. We're spitballing what would happen, who would cast in a like the worst possible cast choices for a Shin Megami Tensei movie. Jack Black is either Jack Frost or Black Frost or both. Is the basis. My name is Steve, man. Exactly. Bro, I don't have the TP for Meteor. I'm so fucked. I wasn't prepared. I gotta revive first, I think. And then I can go for the debuffs. No, I can't do that now. I should use a Rita on Louise. Happening ne. Great. Let's go for fairy robe and then saucy nugs is a new Wendy's item where they just sauce your nugs before they give it to you. McSpicy double does sound pretty good. I always go for nuggets at fast food. Is this guy still bound? Okay, they're both bound. Let's get Alice out front. We gotta... I still don't have enough TP for Meteor, but that's fine. Oh, right. I can't use her force because I used force break. What was I thinking? Rita Louise. Lisa Cypher. Alice has at least a little bit of TP regen, which is nice. Bro, I don't have the juice for this. I gotta save that for a bit. Oh, I can Meteor now. It's something, I guess. How does her force work again? Regain half the TP cost after using. Okay, okay. So I should regain half the cost of multi-strike ether then, and thus be able to go for Meteor on the turn after. Oh my fucking god, the damage! She's all juiced. Alright, Astro Sign, go Burr. Fucking multi-strike ethered on the last time, which I don't think even applies to Astro Sign, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Then just war heal all, let's hope. This is cursed. I should probably just abandon hope of this, like, ending. Come back later. Because I have to fight, like, 2 of them at the same time at least. Probably. And then I'm pretty much guaranteed to have to fight her as well after dealing with one of them. With the way this room is set up. So... we're just gonna save enough TP to use, Lee. I'll just keep spamming heals, I guess. What if they just to continue on the previous tangent, if they were to make a SMT movie, what do you think they'd go for? Like, would they just go for some abomination bastardization of like all of them essentially? Would they go for Nocturne? Would they go for 5? Honestly, why are we even... I was about to say, why are we even talking about this? Because I brought it up is why? No, why did I bring up SMT when, like, the clear choice would be a Persona movie? Because Persona is popular. At least more popular. We have almost killed one, but if only. Persona's easy. Is true. Persona is easy. Scooby-Doo stuff. Persona 5 movie coming out 2027. I'm calling it now. Featuring Timothy Chalamet as Joker. I hate Timothy Chalamet. But I feel like that is totally something that would happen. I do not have enough resources for this. But the thing is, Kururu is unkillable for this turn. And now she's no longer. But I can use that to kill this guy, and from there I'm still kind of fucked. Hiryu des! Yep. Louise was killed instantly. Okay, I should just get out. I should just get out. Yep. Goodbye. I got the red string I needed. I sadly will not be able to kill those forest demons until later. Better not mess up the Zelda movie they're making. Yeah, I don't know. I got no clue what they'll do for that one, but the Mario movie was fine. So I have faith in Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Persona 7 being set in American school in America. That's what people, supposed Persona fans, have been asking for a long time, kid. The Timothy guy, or Timothy Chalamet, is the main character of Dune, and also the new Willy Wonka from the new, is it Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, or I think it's Charlie still, or did they just call it Wonka, or what even was the new version of that movie? But yeah, Persona 7 set in Germany, so you stop the Führer again, just like Persona 2. I'd be down. I gotta rest first, although I think you still get XP for quests even if you're dead. But better not to take the risk. Football jock and cheerleader, and the science geek and the goth girl. What is it? Fucking set in like 2000? This is set in the year 2000? Those archetypes don't really exist anymore. Kind of. Well, the goth girls don't. Science geeks don't exist that much either anymore. Obligatory closet gay. There you go. Now it's a true persona. persona.
何を報告するんだい？どうするのかな？ おや、何をそれじゃ聞かせてくれる？
50,000 N.
Hmm?
2024 USA persona. Isn't everyone non-binary? Token binary. Is that? I don't. It might not necessarily be wrong, but I feel like I've never seen anyone be referred to as a binary. They use the term cisgender, which is on Elon Musk's Twitter treated as a slur. Cishet, there you go. Even better. Twitter.com, the only word where you can say the N-word and not have your tweet be, or not have your post be, like, cut down by its audience size. But if you say the cisgender, your post will be limited. Incredible website. Will be called woker and steals other people's pronouns. Eek. Eek. That as a premise, Alex, is hilarious because it would have both, like, for lack of a better word, it would have both the quote-unquote pronoun people and those that hate anything that they label as woke would be in favor of the premise of the P7 protagonist named Woker stealing pronouns. Glad to hear it, Tactful. Glad to hear it. Catching both crowds. Because you constantly see people say shit like, of course you have pronouns. Like, I don't think is self-aware when these people are saying it. It's very funny. And if everyone has pronouns, no one will have them. Incredibles gone woke? Syndrome? MX Incredible? Elasta them? Cisdrome? Violet? Sonichu? What is it's Sonic, right? Or no, it's Dash? Which one's better to leave alone? Dash or Violet? Hey kitty, were you just drinking out of the toilet? Your paws are wet. It's Sonic. think my cat might have been drinking out of the toilet again. I don't know why her paws are wet. Maybe she went outside briefly. It is still morning. So it could be the morning dew. Okay, her paws are too wet. This is uncomfortable. I will not let her continue to use my hand as a pillow. 50,000 N. Yippee! We have maxed regiment raid. The schmammage is all mine. Your enormous schmeat Cunny Odyssey. Yes, Aza. And Kavasir, too. Who you've been asking for. Every day it's been, I miss Kavasir, I miss Kavasir. Here you go. Your old man, one dose of old man, what? Brain bouncing back and forth between cock, bussy, and skin flake. Save me from myself. Fucking the damage Austin Powers Gold member has done to my mind. How could I neglect the obvious one, though, of drinks, because he's a bartender. Also, I'm reminded of this. Is it gonna load? Cock? There you go. Context not really provided, but there you go. I'll do it myself. I'm showing off the things that plague my subconscious. It's so weird that Shondo keeps getting banned. It's so weird. Like, and it's gotta just be someone on the staff doesn't like her, right? It does not work that way. She's said multiple times, though, that what was it? Fucking, her chat is fine. Like, her chat can say whatever they want to say when it comes to the cunny word. But it's just her that's beholden to those rules that might not even be real rules applied to her in actuality. But like, I guess just the contrast is why it seems especially weird to me that Shondo keeps getting banned, because compare like Shondo, who I guess just has a member of the staff who hates her, who the VTuber Taiga, who is, you know, on the receiving end of an actual harassment campaign and has been falsely banned off of YouTube and Twitter multiple times. Meanwhile, the harassment campaign, despite definitely like crossing over to Twitch as well, has not worked on Twitch. Twitch has not given in to the false reports for Taiga. But So that's good. I'm glad that it hasn't. Taiga is safe for now, at least somewhat. Not completely deplatformed. But I do wonder why. Like, is it just because, like, are they afraid of... Or is it just because, like, the Taiga's partner manager or something, like, is actually a good person? Or, like, what's the reasoning? Is it that Taiga is a guy and that's why? I'm eating chili relleno again. Egged and battered pepper, deep fried. But yeah, it seems like platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, etc. I've just been like getting worse over time, and it's coming to a boiling point for a lot of people. And more people are aware of the problems that have kind of been around for a long time at this point, but like nothing's still being done about it. Mexican food is great, though. Japanese Twitter is wholesome. Wholesome. Sure. Sure. I was more so thinking of the man running in the subway screaming, "Sex!" Yamero Takeshi! Shinjao yo! Timera, like, Fire Emblem character Timera or something? Oh, interesting. I saw, apparently Timera was trending on Twitter when I opened it yesterday, but I didn't click because it said like 1,000 posts. I'm like, this isn't a real trend. This is just some people are talking about Fire Emblem. It's not really trending. I don't know. I think they thought it would make for a colorful design is the only reason why she has balls on her. Clap piano, that too. Okay, that's enough stalling. Nah, they ain't nothing. I think they're just supposed to make her look more like a dancer slash entertainer, which she's not like a dancer as a unit. You still thinking of the Freddy photo?
無事に戻ってくるんだよ
Five Nights at Freddy's. Meena, 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 shmeesh. I hope you're ready. I hate that song because it's stuck in my head. And I don't even like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm very scared of women, or of naked women. I'm interested in exposure therapy to get over this crippling fear. What are we doing? We're a leap bop beep bop. Beeping gape gap gop gooey goddamn. Oh yeah, no, the boss is gonna be on this floor. Since the title of the floor was like the Golden Bird. That's what Iwauro Penelope is. Ads forced down your throat. Subscribe! Subscribe! Pay $6 to not get ads! It's what Twitch wants you to do! It's September! It's only $4.50 instead of $6! Isn't that crazy? Oh, this isn't the same guy with sickles wearing a skirt as it was before. It's a forest warrior. As opposed to a forest soldier. Crazy. $3.75 in Europe? Nice. Ataku! Okay, just as easy, even if it's a slightly stronger version. Slightly stronger version? What was he talking about? Dude, I'm so fucking hyped for Virgin Punk. Oh, there's a single trailer for it, but I definitely think I'm more hyped for that than I am for the 4th Madoka movie that will come out like 12, 13 years after the 3rd one. Slightly stronger version. What else is gonna happen to Madoka? No, not really. I don't want to get into it. Fuck Madoka. Fuck Madoka Maguka. It's stupid. Like, yes, it happened, and then they made 2 movies remaking the events of the original. But then the second movie ends differently. It's just like the Evangelion reboot, actually. Like, it's literally 1-to-1 like the Evangelion reboot, where the first 2 movies were a remake of the original, and then the second movie ends differently than how the original ended. And then the third movie is just like a completely fuck-all, like, nonsense bullshit in some, like, alternate apocalyptic reality. And then the 4th movie is gonna somehow try and tie it all together. Like, it's literally 1-to-1. Except, like, yeah. All your universes combined! But yeah, I would, I don't know, I'd say I was more insulted by, the 4th Ava reboot, because, like, there's a lot that's insulting in it, honestly. There's a lot that you can be insulted by as an Evangelion fan. I think most people seem to find it to be a good conclusion, so good for them. I personally don't get any value out of, like, Anno, like, just making it the most meta bullshit about his own struggles and how he fucking, like, in his own attitude towards Evangelion and wanting it to end finally, and so he ends it. Like, great. But there's a lot to hate in it. Fucking... I don't need to get into all that. But I feel like it over-explained everything. Like, part of what was good about the original Evangelion was that there was depth that wasn't, like, spoon-fed to you. And you could read into character motivations and other things. I think everything they did with Rei in the reboots was a terrible idea, including the first two that I originally liked, but, like, Christ. Anno is such a fucking hack. Anno is such a hack, he genuinely hates that Rei is popular and will repeatedly go out of his way to, like, give her a moment just to immediately fucking shut it down. It's infuriating. Rei was genuinely better when she was a plot device over an actual character, and I am one of the biggest Rei fans out there. The reason I started going off on this was that I was gonna say that, for Evangelion, the fourth movie was insulting and the third movie was baffling. For Madoka Magica, I feel like the third movie is, baffling, and I hope that the fourth movie is not insulting. But I also was never particularly invested in Madoka Magica to begin with. So, like, I liked it, but I thought the original was moderately infuriating from a viewer standpoint, because the whole time, the whole 12 episodes is, you should become a magical girl, Madoka. No, don't do it, it's a bad idea! And then, you know, spoilers. In the 12th episode, she finally becomes a magical girl. That it was, in fact, kind of a bad idea. The end. Like, 12 episodes of that, of, you should become a magical girl. No, don't do it! But yeah, I liked Shin Godzilla. I haven't watched Shin Ultraman or Shin Kamen Rider, but I don't have any frame of reference for the originals of those, so I don't feel particularly compelled to do so. But yeah, I hate the end. I hate Eva 3.0 plus 1.0 so much. Also, Rei is not a clone of Shinji's mom. Like, she is, but she's not. Like, that's... Shinji's mom doesn't have blue hair. And pronouns. She doesn't have blue hair. So, Rei is, you know, a distinct character. But yeah, buy the new figures because we redesigned all of the characters. We gave that literally is the excuse, or that's the reason that the reboots happened in the first place. The only reason why Anno remade Evangelion was so that he could have merchandise and licensing rights. Merchandising rights after buying the trademark from fucking Gainax for his new studio, Kara. Yeah, I think that's like fairly obvious. Let's just go wide blade. Where is wide bravery? There you go. But yes, Gainax is dead now. That is true. Easy combat. Oh, we got the Magatama. I was expecting to have to kill the forest demons to get those. Good to know. But yeah. I mean, I as a Ray fan, I feel like part of the worst part, or definitely not one of the worst parts, not like the definite worst part, but one of the worst parts is that despite being aware that it was made just for like making money's sake essentially, and then he didn't know what to do with the series for 10 years, and then he made a fourth part that's like, I'm so tired of Evangelion and I want it to be over. And that's the message of the story, is that Evangelion is over. It's the most fucking, one of the most meta films I've seen. I think one of the worst parts of that is that I do genuinely want to buy a whole bunch of Rey figures with the new Rey designs. It being an excuse for slightly new designs of old characters for them to sell and own the rights to those new designs, it worked. I want to buy Rey with the scythe in the black plug suit. I want to buy long-haired Rey. I want to buy... that might be it, actually. I don't like the new mechs particularly, so yeah, that's it. Look at Rey, he injured again. Get in the damn robot. She'll have to do it if you don't. But yeah, it's just like all around worse than End of Evangelion. Like the original finale movie was better in every regard. Especially from an action choreography and just like quality of animation standpoint. You don't want to buy the one of her in the plug suit and the straw farmer hat? I think I would buy the one of her with the straw hat in the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields. End of Eva was great, man. The action was, you know, like unrivaled in that. The quantum Rey, the massive Rey, the head, so no head. They tried to replicate it with CG and it just looked bad. It just like I think that's part of what irritates me, is that the 3.0 plus 1.0 just fucking like tried to recreate the highlights, the high moments, the iconic scenes, and did it worse. Like, congrats. But yes, there is also the hospital scene, Aza. When Shinji said, "I'm so fucked up," I pogged. Drink the water. Scoop up the pooled water with your hands and let it flow down your parched throats. The chilled spring water quenches your thirst. Yippee! You can come back here tomorrow. Cool. Well, it is almost the next in-game day. I think I'm gonna start using Repel. Oh, here we go. As you proceed through the sandy barrens, you find Blot and the princess once again. Despite the wry smile on his face, Blot appears somewhat panicked. You're about to respond when suddenly Makiri appears behind you. Halt, human, I forbid you to go any further. Are you afraid of Jormungandr's seal being lifted? Then that woman is... Yes, she's of Lemurian descent, and once she's taken to the sanctuary, Jormungandr will rise again! That frightening proclamation, Blot rings his bell again and begins speaking in a strange tongue. The strange sounds stir the air and echo far throughout. I can feel it! Something with immense power slumbers deep within this labyrinth. My Mung Gander. Yup. No, my Mung does not gander. How could you say such a thing? Okay, I watched a, what? I'd hesitate to call it a video essay, but a, like, you know, informational sort of seminar on propaganda lately. And every time the word propaganda was said, I thought of the really dumb joke of proper gander. Okay, I'd like to take a propaganda at at those Humongalanga no Gohangas. Gohangana Hoogs, a real set of Honkas, etc. Blot and the princess disappear through the door. You must pursue them! Alright. That was a very short first section of this level. Oh, yep, bird. The silly things we do with the English language. Yup. It hovers in the air, silently gazing at you, as though it's attempting to gauge your strength. Iwauro Penelope! To think even the great bird has fallen under his control. Makiri points to the bird-like beast in surprise. Be careful, that monster is powerful enough on its own, but it will no doubt summon nearby creatures to support it. Engage. Speaking of silly things we do with our language. Engage. Need to avoid its sight and take it by surprise. Alright. Oh my lord, okay. I hated doing this in Untold. Like, I genuinely preferred the way you do it in base EO1, where you just have to kill all of the FOEs first. Ah, the bird itself caught on to me. That's fine though.
What?
Oh, what? Oh, I think there was a interactable in that corner. Damn. I gotta go back for that. Say Gex. So close. Last hole. Yippee! That fucking voice was Murase Ayumu? That was much higher than I thought he could go. Okay, I neglected to say it earlier, but like the self-promo energy is very what? Just kind of, just a weird energy to have. You know. I wish you luck, but yeah, just maybe like talk like a normal person. That's a bit too mean. But yeah, just a weird energy to bring to the people's chats. I don't think most would be accommodating. Oh, okay, this is for the quest. Who are you? Who are you? I'm waiting here to rendezvous with my tardy comrade. No worries, Aza. It's all good. But strange things are happening in nowhere. Will Courage be able to save his family? Now that I know she's not coming here, I can return to the city without worry. Thanks again. If this was an Etrian Odyssey 1, this guy that we were asked to find in the dungeon would have already been dead. But, you know, newer Etrian Odysseys don't try to be as depressing, I guess. Maybe it was Courage the Cowardly Dog. You know, it just might be. Excellent! Oh my god, am I gonna get an encounter at every single one of these? Scary. But Uo lived, that's all we need. Made for a younger audience. Yeah, I don't know what the, I don't necessarily think it's that, like, they wanted it to be more approachable to a younger audience. Probably, like, slightly, sure. But I think it's more just, like, the first couple games were more trying to chase that, like, wizardry classic appeal. Where the later games are more, what, secure in their own identity, I guess? They're not trying as hard to be something else. I would say it's a bit, like, unnecessary. Genuinely, the, how, like, what? Maybe unnecessary? It's a bit much. I think it's a good thing to have the, like, tone of the dungeon crawling be so, like, dire, like, you know, you and your party could die at any moment. It's serious business, but also, like, better than made for a modern audience. It might genuinely be for the modern audience, is the real explanation as for why. I think the tone, like, being harsh is a good thing, but it definitely is, like, a bit much when, like, every quest that you get in the later floors of the labyrinth is just, also, wow. This dead end sucks. It's just 3 gathers in a row, and now my inventory is full. I'm just gonna turn on auto. I don't need to think about what I'm doing. Probably. Maybe I do. Maybe I do a little bit. Rude pig. Very rude pig.
早く終わって。よいしょ。みんなやるわね。
My inventory's full! Okay, I should have stored all this extra laudanum we got. That's way too much. Until the plot wakes him up. Wake up! Wake up! Fucking hell. This sucks. It's okay. It's not okay! Oh no. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's certainly not here.
嫌な予感。
Me when my sleeper agent activation code is uttered or something. Alright, so if this was a dead end, maybe I'm supposed to go around like the left side and see, but that's probably not it. So I'll try like squeezing by on this end. Yeah, that didn't work, huh? Where the fuck did they come from? That's bullshit. Bro, I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Do I have an Ariana thread? I don't. Fancy that. Alright, fight me, nerd.
負けないでよ。
I'm just gonna use Flea. Goodbye. We had 8 item slots of party member. Oh my god. One of these days I'll take the plunge and play actual wizardry. But for now I still got plenty of cute and funny action ahead of me. Oh, I should be using Repel. Also, I should probably heal everyone. Might just be a good idea. Deep breath. Yippee! I gotta remember to buy those Ariadna threads. By the time I'm ready to play wizardry, maybe Kaya Toast person. I have created Vision Quest 2. How could you forget the name Pandan and his friends? Who created Vision Quest? Oh, I have too many items, right? I guess she has special dialogue when you come to her store with a full inventory. Neat. Got to hear say how full we are. How could you not respect Pandan and his Kaya Toast? Napier can get it all? Of fucking course she can. How dare you talk about my wife that way? I'm gonna ban you from my boxing event. Oh my god.
何を売るのじゃどうするのじゃ何にするのじゃ
Sometimes things just come right off the top of the dome piece.
みんなおかえり
I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Aza, but there was some drama farming as well. Got too many laudanum, so deposit 5 of them. What was it called, like Creator Bash or something like that? Where the YouTuber iDubbbz had a contestant banned for admittedly very, like, unprofessional comments about his wife. I don't know if I can necessarily hold that against him too much, but Alright, we already heard this dialogue from Napier. About wife. Just wife in general. But yeah, it is very weird energy to be like, oh, your wife got an OnlyFans? I'm gonna get on her OnlyFans. Hey, by the way, I think your wife is very hot and would like to see her naked. I mean, let me talk a lot about how attractive I find your wife. There's a fine line there of, like, you know, just the usual, like, polite, honestly, like, good manners thing to be like, oh, you have a very beautiful wife, versus the, like, it's the, what? Compliment versus harassment, excuse me, PR meme, but you have a very beautiful wife versus, hey, your wife got an OnlyFans? Gonna put you in the cuck chair. What the hell? Napier, my beloved. Wait, she's saying that again? I thought she said that because I had a full inventory. He's not saying it now. Is how chiseled your jaw is. That's what Reddit told me. Out here looks maxing, mewing, practicing how to say things with Riz. Oh, there's a chest over there. Don't mind if I do. You'll never get this. You will never get this. So my nuts fit in your mouth. my type of Riz is sending women screenshots from porn games telling them that they should be like this. What the hell? Hey yo, can your body do this? Picture of some of the most extreme guru imaginable. If they respond well, it's a keeper. You will never get this. You will never get this. I think this is just gonna be another dead end, or maybe have an item at it or something. Harassment accent. What the hell? When the kink consumes you. Consume. I don't know what to do with Ayumu. Just nothing, I guess. We've definitely had this conversation before, but I'm pretty sure, you know, that wouldn't actually do anything. Wouldn't work, Alex. I was right, it is just a dead end with an item. I was like, okay, if the other side had the gathering points at the end, then this side's not gonna have more gathering points, but it's probably still gonna be a dead end, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm built different. Fucking hell. Enrica discovered items. Yippee! I did not think she would turn that way. I gotta be real. Born in a wrong time. I was born in the wrong generation. She's gonna turn. Nope. Fuck. She didn't turn the way I thought she would. It's so over. Oh my god, I just keep doing the same thing. I don't think it's quite that long, Aza. It's like, isn't it more like, you know, socio-political than that? Why do I keep doing the exact same thing? Like, doesn't it have more to do with, like, the size of your village? Or town? Like, you know? I don't know why am I humoring this conversation in all seriousness? But yes, I'm pretty sure it has more to do with the size of your town. I hate these fucks. I'm racing him. He will never get this. He won't. He got it, bro. He completely got it, and I'm cooked. I'm stuck. How was I supposed to get out of there? I'm about to. I might just fucking like Google this shit because I don't like this kind of puzzle. thus more willing to roll with stuff. I don't think I'm that sleepy, but whatever excuse you want to give me. It's not like it's inherently a terrible conversation, like it's all hypothetical, right? But / historical analysis, but also brain damage. Yeah, it's more interesting of a conversation than like, I don't know, fucking... What's a dumb topic I heard someone go off about recently? I'd say it's a more interesting conversation than, like, what types of cereal I like. Though there's a time and place for everything, including the conversation about which types of cereal are the best. What are your favorite Persona feat? Now that's an intellectual conversation that we've already had. We did already have that conversation, right? I think? Yeah, we already had that one. I'd probably also go Fuko or Futaba. Well, I'm gonna look this up. E5R release window is peak. I remember having a conversation with Matt while playing P5R about reaching a point of symbiosis with your partner, being joined at the hip, literally, like. the unhinged ramblings of a like what 21-year-old getting less than 6 hours of sleep and gaming for more than 18 hours of Persona every night. I don't mean conjoined. I thought I'll try to like elaborate, imply my implication here without outright saying it. Joined at the hips, front to back, carrying your partner around. Does that explain it? And how that's peak condition. AO? Yes. Like the suspended Congress. But like never stop it. It's just how you, which consists of one participant carrying the other while penetrating. Thank you, Wiktionary. Wiktionary? Actually, I think it is just Wiktionary. There's no second I until after the T. Also, I thought Twitch didn't let you say that, even though you were a VIP, Alex. I thought there was a time that you tried and it didn't go through. I mean, you have the pass. As do I. You're misspelling. Dude, my fucking Lixdexic ass did not pick that up at all. How do you get the pass? By being gay. It's very simple. By being a gay male is how you get the pass. Then they need to be like reprimanded harshly. Need to be referred to HR. Yes, it comes with liking men. Instead of you have Uno, it came free with your fucking Xbox. You can say the F slur, it came free with your homosexuality. Bastard with Jesus pics. Well. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up this puzzle. Sandy Barron's B4F. Google autofills Congress after I type in Sandy Barron's B4F because I typed in suspended Congress a second ago. Yup. Sandy Barron's B4F of Congress. That's what I'm looking for, right? It's very intelligent. I think the reverse suspended Congress is far superior. But like that's like, you know, splitting hairs. It's not a terribly important distinction. Yeah? Yeah! Give me a second here. We'll solve this puzzle in a moment. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. We finally got the tire off my fucking car. And there is a definite nail just sticking out of the tire. Not like sticking out far, but there is a definite nail in the tire. So that, you know, makes sense as to why it fucking popped. Also, the website I pulled up, the game FAQs, does not tell me how to approach this, boss. But I too would buy a harness. They really nailed it with this one. Nope. Right. Apparently, I'm supposed to kill the 2 FOEs on the right side. Or you can get it without doing that, but it's easier to just kill the 2 FOEs on the right side. There are 3 FOEs on the right side. Did they mean the left side? Oh well. Please reconnect. Okay, we all good. To solve the puzzle. Oh my lord. You will never get this. You will never get this. Apparently you can just solve the puzzle. You, approach from... Nope. Approach from the, the fuck is that guy going? Okay. Approach from the left side. There are 2 separate, like, little divots to hide in. So we'll try that for now. And I will take this lady by surprise and just kill her. You will never get this. You will never get this. High Ecstasy, Supreme Bind, and Leg Hex. Taking her from behind. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave. Yahoo! Go to Heru. When she said go to Heru, I paused. Let's, honestly, let's go into force just so that she can't die. Because she is low on health and I don't want to bother healing her. Written Seymour? Yeah, that is how it is written. It is how it is. Makes the name look a little less wrong, but not much. Why isn't it Seymour Butts? Fucking triple bound Louise, it's so over. Seymour would be would low-key be peak. That's how they'd write it if it was like, you know, a character in One Piece or Hunter x Hunter. Triple bound Louise. Oh yeah. Strange seeds have still had no effect. Well, I get one turn of my Boosto here. I will reapply Hood Circle. This one's a certified Hood Circle. This is a certified Hood Circle. Bro, the fucking curse. Oh my god. Please just apply a fucking bind already. I wonder if these these FOEs respawn like straight away because they're related to a boss, or if they would stay dead for like 3 days or something. Hopefully, you know, they would stay dead for 3 days, but I probably won't risk it. And we'll just like grind to get TP back by walking back and forth inside the dungeon. Fucking, oh my god. Literally right at the end I get a bind. A singular bind. Incredibly rude. Welcome back, Jesus. Yeah, the true FOE was Jesus all along. Orpal thread. Wyatt Orpal. Well, we gain like 3 TP every like however many steps. Let's check. Every 3 steps we're probably gaining like 3 to 4 TP from Fruitful Song. Louise has 2 levels, nice. And these 2 don't got nothing. Alrighty. Jesus in SMT. Has that really not happened yet?
Wow.
Wow. Don't think so? Okay, yeah. What about, let's see. Jesus, SMT. Is Jesus in any of the Shin Megami Tensei games? Yeah, kind of. Agony is a demon in the series. The term agony is associated with the Passion of the Christ, but it is more specifically applied to the action of Jesus praying before his arrest in the Garden of Gethsemane? Gethsemane? How do you say that? Gehsemane. It's a guy crucified to a cross and carrying the cross around on his back. It looks like Jesus, even if its name is Agony. It is only in Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner. quote, a zombie who is always carrying a cross. He's a martyr who was not reborn in the kingdom of God after dying because his people did not give their lives for their God. He was reborn as a demon. What the hell? Though he lived through many forms of pain, his God did not ask this of him. Because he only cared about pleasing his God, he became a truly miserable soul. Damn. There is also Messiah in from Persona 3. The term Messiah in Hebrew, or Christ in Greek, is prominent within the world's many religions, especially in the Abrahamic religions, Judaism and Christianity. Messiah is regarded as a savior of mankind. Crazy. Some people are Jesus and some people are just jizz ass. I'll slightly change your joke. But yeah, a good a good one. Bro, how unfortunate. Once again, how unfortunate. How am I supposed to see those guys ahead of time? Rude. Jizz ass is that dude when I'm done with him. Fucking hell. Are they just like always there, or like how does that work out? This fucking guy. I do kind of want to try killing one or both of these dudes just because they're a fucking major annoyance. Bro, why does this fucking bird have to turn on a dime? Kill him dead. The sister he doesn't have. Yeah, for plot convenience. Yo, I found a way to get at this guy without this might be a bad timing because I'm not like fully juiced on TP or anything, but what the hell? Hookah. Yeah, Forest Demon. Finally, I found a way to fight one alone. I'm gonna use Force Gift to get some regen here. Instantly killed my... At least it was only the summon, the after image. Oh man, I hate instant kill. He fucking like waves his arm like Eggman in the I'm making an announcement. Like, you see it? Y'all see it? Adadadadagi-san. Me when I use anime as escapism. Shadow is a bitch ass motherfucker. Howdy, Morganite. How you doing? Hybrid Calisthenics is wearing a t-shirt. Hello, MFs, my friends, in his latest video. Nice. Big schmammage. His head is sealed. Now his arms are sealed too. We're so there. I've got this, maybe. Why are you like trying to apply sleep instead of going for the obvious play, which is Harvest Festival while he's bound anyway? I am kind of juiced on Kururu now. She needs some more TP, but I don't want to like use an item to restore it to her. Also, the wrong binds wore off, and I'm mad. Yeah, this fight is just like fucked. This fight is actually fucked. Yep, okay, I love instant kill. At least that's a lot of damage, but like, wow.
Showtime!
Let's skills war revive first. Yep, okay. At least war revive procs at the end of the turn too. Right? There we go. There we go. Needs TP on her PP. I am Cornolio. Yeah, the Etrian Odyssey soundtrack's pretty consistently good. Doo-dee-doo. I mean, we have it half dead. It's just so fucking over. Okay, we did get a bind back, but it's still pretty over. I will use my force breaks as a result. I gotta go war revive on, I guess, Alice. Oh my lord! At least war revive procs at the end of the turn too. Nope, it didn't proc at the end of the turn this time. Well, his head is bound, so he can't go for instant kills again, but shit is still fucked. Nectar up. Why am I? neither Alice or Kururu are doing good damage, so I don't know if I care actually to revive anyone. Menacing xylophone. Wing ding ding da ding ding da ding ding. Oh, her fucking stance wore off. When did that happen? Probably she died and I respawned or something, or maybe it was just that many turns. I do like Etrian Odyssey's soundtrack, but surely they could like collaborate on the soundtrack. I guess re-up a different circle. Cirque du Soleil. He's so dead, bro. He's so dead. Yes! Yes! Fucking... Oh my lord. Thank you! 39, baby! Now we just walk back and forth infinitely. Looks like the one ant from Hunter x Hunter. I think I know the one you're talking about. The one that was like a rabbit bird, that guy? Nope, okay, that guy instantly, the guy we just killed instantly was respawned and replaced. Reviews League of Legends, but only for 5.5 minutes. So encounter rate is like super low in this area of the game. Just like in rooms with high FOEs or with lots of FOEs and FOE puzzles, the encounter rate's super low. You can see it not building at all. So in theory, I can just walk back and forth infinitely to regen TP, like 3 or 4 TP per step, or per 3 steps. And they will never get this. And like, even if they do, I'll just leave and re-enter. But yeah, I can't just kill the these two when they're isolated and get off scot-free. But I did just sneak by correctly just now. But I'm still not like full on TP for the party yet. And that's how you're supposed to sneak on by to get to him. Let me at him, let me at him. But now I've kind of limited my movement here. Can't even walk 3 steps, man. I'm an idiot. But look at that. We're almost back at full full juice on Kururu. Though Louise has a ways to go. Shit. When she said shit after she failed to escape, I pogged. They will never get this. They will never get this. But I do have to figure out how to get into that first hollow again. Hollow Knight! Wow! Fuck this bird. Silk Song, never. One day, you just gotta have faith. Remember, the game Nerve Anna, the sequel to Valhalla? That game's also never gonna come out. Not my finest moment. Our encounter rate slightly went up, which is actually mind-boggling. It's no longer in the blue. There you go, that's how you squeeze on by. Okay, Kururu is now almost full. What? Silk Song? No! No! This is the worst way that could happen. Bro.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, failed an instant death escape, but I also failed all of my escape attempts. Not great. I might have just compromised everything. Shit. Please? Can I get out? Oh no. Yeah, I gotta... use flee. Which isn't that bad. It does kind of suck, but it's, you know, not TP off of the units that I was struggling to get TP back on. You are fucked and sucked. If only. Are people actually giving Itchy Mouse shit for saying while we wait for Silk Song? That's kind of wild. There you have it, folks. You will never get this. You will never get this. Louise is almost full on TP too. In the Ender Lilies video. It was disrespectful to Ender Lilies was the complaint. I don't know. That still seems a bit like, okay. Yeah, it does still seem fairly silly to get upset by. Oh, come on. I think I was supposed to catch it from behind and failed. Speaking of failing, I should have made a save state, but we're good, right? This time the escapes will actually work correctly. Oh, I fucking used forces. I used forces beyond my comprehension in that last fight. Just to get a single plume, which means that now, Uo and Louise and Ayumu don't have their skills. Maybe I should just Ariadna thread out. Make sure we can actually use their skills during this fight. Hopefully, that one FOE I killed won't respawn. Novacula? Was that the name of the site? Black Widow, Bone Piercer, Lacey Hyde, Ayo. Sabotage! It was called Novacula. Do-dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. Lacy Hide, all stats +2. Seems pretty damn good. I'd need to kill more evil or forest devils or demons or whatever they were called to get more, but that seems really good. It was better than my heavy armor? What the hell? Not by that much for physical defense, but... yeah, I guess I'll give it to Uo here.
装備を変えるのかよ。何にするのじゃ？装備を変えるのかよ。何を売るのじゃ？取引成立じゃん。
Maybe I could have equipped that on her instead of selling it, I now realize. Yeah, I definitely could have equipped that on her instead of selling it, but she never leaves the back line, so I guess it's fine.
いらっしゃい。夕方まででいいの？
Anyway, now we're prepped, right?
いっぱい眠ると元気になるな。
待っていたぞ。別をするのだ。
Report the map, which is, as you can see, is very completed. A strength ring.
どうするのだ。
Plus 16 strength, plus 30 HP. I'll, you know, keep what I got, I think. 16 isn't like that much, I don't even think, so. We did just save, so. Okay, good. That FOE has not respawned just yet. Granted, it hasn't even been a day because I rested until nighttime rather than until the next day, so. If I was able to puzzle it out once, we can surely puzzle it out again and not fuck it up this time. Because literally, I think my mistake was just, Bro, why isn't he moving away? Get out of my fucking face, you prick. Oh, he's stuck on by the other FOE. Now he's gonna keep getting stuck by the other FOE as well. You will never get this. You will never get this. I will super stall to be super safe. Easy, easy. We wait for him to face our way, and then we go up. We go. Will that other FOE see me, though, is the question. Like, I am a bit worried about that other FOE now. But if I move one up, then it won't be facing the opposite direction, and thus I won't have the initiative. I'm just gonna make a save state, I guess. I think I should have killed that other FOE, though. Also, this is probably like one of my least favorite bosses in the franchise. I think every time I fought this, it's been obnoxious. Just has a shit ton of attacks. It can apply Petrify, it deals lightning, it can paralyze. Surreal. I am streaming much later than I normally would. I also started much later, so that's how it be. Iwauro Penelope. Iwauro Penelope. Penelope! Weak to ice. That's something. Ranged volt attacks may paralyze. Melee bash with splash may cause panic. Melee bash with splash may petrify. 7 ranged stab attacks across entire party, low accuracy. Raises attack for 3 turns. Ranged almighty attacks of the party may stun. Lowers evasion for 5 turns. Line piercing cut attack may bind arms. That is its like 7 attacks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, those are its 7 attacks. Almost, like, all but 2 of which, like, suck. Mad fuck.
Showtime!
I won't boost turn 1 with her. I'll just go for Hood Circle. This is a certified Hood Circle. Strange Seeds. Moment of truth. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Look at this. Yeah, you need to kill this lady first. No Boosto, but Boosto in time. Angie noises. You will never get this. You will never get this.
Shit.
Shit. Instant kill. Great. 10 out of 10. Real happy to see it. Pretty bad, but not the worst. There we go. This game is for the birds. But Kururu isn't someone that would want to use her boost on turn 1 anyway, so it's not the end of the world that she, you know, got wiped. Because that's all you lose. I am fucking up this puzzle a little bit some more. The EO has fallen. Billions must load quick save. I think I have the time to... I don't have the time to squeeze by, I thought. You thought. Excuse me. There you go. Wait a second, I'm so fucking stupid. Why did I just fucking do the exact same thing without actually taking care of the other FOE? There you go. There you go. I have to take this lady out and then we can approach the boss. But let's try not to use our force breaks, or our forces at all, I think. People seem to say, at least the console players, that Wizardry is a reset game where you just hit soft reset when shit goes real south. Yeah, sometimes, I can see how sometimes that people might say that. Even in this game. Like, for bosses especially in this series, like, it's just like, okay, fucking run it back. But yeah, autopilot was on full effect. Giddy. We can use force though, and we definitely should. So that we can apply debuffs and also just deal more damage, because the faster we kill her, the less likely we will be to have to use the other, like the force breaks, which would make me have to leave the dungeon again. And we can just use Alice's force to, oh my lord! To restore everyone else's force to full if they aren't broken. And like, it's a lot of damage for 2 turns. She's like 60% dead. I think we did apply a bind to her there with the displace as well, but it's like a too late to matter. I mean, I guess I could use a bit of Alice's TP just to speed things along as a result. I'm not gonna bother moving her up to the front for a bit of extra damage though, just to have to move her back again later. And she didn't even end up doing her shit, so yeah. Hey, Alice level. But yeah, now a part of me... the worst thing is that now a part of me is like, okay, but what if I just got in normal combats to then grind out my force again? Grind my force back up to max. You will never get this. You will never get this. Save. Me when I force break my own neck after losing a fight 20 times in a row. What the hell? Or even failing the preps would be pretty demoralizing, but hey, look at that, 87, she's good, she's good. Whoa, probably on the other hand, still got a ways to go, but yeah. I think we get the first action for free because we took it by surprise, ambushed it from behind. Fucking Big Bird over here, so I can just go for any old move will do the trick. Fucking Louise at literally 0 is brutal. But yeah, I'll save Alice's force, which is just an instant restore to everyone else's force. I'll save that for after they all get 1 force naturally, I think. Okay, yo, it resists arm bind, but the first bind we procced was arm bind. Incredible. Simply amazing. Let's move Alice to the front then, straight away. Go for bloody offense. Bloody hell, Harry. Fucking Hogwarts. Eternally etched into my mind as, what I think of when I think of British accents. Don't you just love pop culture? Well, anyway, since we did get a bind off, I can go for Harvest Festival now. Let's go Ice Star, and then... Maybe just Barrier, because a lot of its attacks have side effects of binds. Or a lot of its effects have side effects of statuses. Sure. But then of course it uses a move that it's sealed, so... Great. Anyway, Regiment Rave, oh fuck, it does resist fire, but it might still be worth it just because of Regiment Rave's like damage scaling. I think it probably would still be worth it. Like, it's an insane amount of damage that Regiment Rave does. I think it can have like a times 1,000 damage modifier. But maybe now's not the turn for it. Yeah, I'll just go for Frigid Slash because that's what it weak to. Just the normal times 1,000 damage modifier. Yeah, you know it. Let me see if I can pull it up. EOX? Nah. I think I have it bookmarked, maybe? Bookmarked? Other bookmarks? Yep. Okay. Regiment Rave damage calculation. Studio mode. Monitor transition. There you go. Skill level 8, base skill damage 400, max bonus multiplier 250, final Regiment Rave multiplier 1,000. So if you deal 6,000 damage to the target before Regiment Rave procs, it deals 1,000% damage. Fucking insane. I think I'd only be dealing like half that. Unless, like, we use a force break on the turn that we apply it. But... yeah, now that we do have it maxed out, we totally can hit that 1,000% modifier. Because we do 1,000 with Uo alone, 830 with Alice is pretty good. Still armbound, perfect. I think I will go for Regiment Rave this turn. Because Uo is gonna go off, Kururu has a clone that will do like 600. Alice is gonna do like 800. Louise, if we get a high roll, could easily do at least 1,000, which would put us at like 3,000. And then Ayumu can't really do anything. That's fine. Let me re-up the hood circle. $1,000, 1,500, 2,000 some odd, 3,000 some odd, 1,690. Yeah, that's pretty worth it, right? Menacing Gust. It improved its offense. Scary, and it's no longer bound. Okay. Let me check that out, actually. It's only physical attack. Okay, so I could go for, like, physical shield to increase our party defense this turn, just to counteract that. At least a little bit. And then, honestly, I'm thinking I just have Ayumu use a laudanum to like undo that buff. I'm gonna go for Charging Thrust to re-up the stance on Alice. Grip. Grip's probably one of the better attacks it could use. It may bind arms, which is not great, but better than nothing. Better than a status that prevents my party member from attacking for like 3 turns, right? Ice. I mean, it's not going that poorly so far, right? I kind of feel like just spamming random disease, but I don't think it's very likely to proc anything, so we'd probably just be better off using Displace. Or not Displace, using Barrier. Solid 1,200 shmamage. Okay, now we gotta go for some heals. Probably? Probably. What if I went for Act Breaker? I should probably close my windows as the sun's been up for a bit now. Even if it is cloudy, it's no longer doing that much good to keep my room cool, right? We'll continue to think about that. Maybe do something in a bit about it. Act Breaker is 150% speed modifier. I think she's going before the bosses most of the time. Let's try an Act Breaker to stun. Does it? It does resist stun. Well... I think I'll just go into Force just in case and use Frigid Slash anyway. Multi-strike, just go for War Heal All, and she's paralyzed, but she's also kind of the least important party member, so it's okay. Can't move due to paralysis, that's fine. Grip. Fucking hell. You know that shit grips. So her force is ready. So I should probably have Kururu reapply a bloody offense. Louise is almost juiced, dude. Re-up the hood circle. And, oh! Alice is already recovered from paralysis. Crazy. Solid like 1600 damage. Nice. Menacing Gust. It has once again improved its offense. Alright. Just gonna Frigid, Airblade, Multi-Strike. I don't have enough for Multi-Strike and a Ice move, so I'm gonna have to use like Alice's turn to rejuice Louise's TP. TP on her PP. Ayumu's Force is ready, but I gotta fucking laudanum first. I never re-upped my Amritas. I used 2 on a fight that I then escaped from, and I never reapplied them. Genius. Whatever, I'll use a Hamao Pry. We got plenty of them. It only gave 50. Oh my lord. We did finally get another headbind. My god. Okay, let's move Uwo to the back. Regiment Rave. Harvest Festival. Force. Ice Star, sure. Force. Guard Slash, I think is more important. Like, killing it faster. And then Airblade, and once Louise and Ayumu have used up their force, I'll go for Ayumu's fucking armbound and can't apply the debuff. Are you fucking shitting me? That's so fucking rude. Fucking Christ, man. And it's no longer bound, so I can't go for another Harvest Festival. Of course. Of course. I think I just want to go for like a boosted meteor and then go for a force break with her, or maybe not. It hits all enemies with fire, ice, and volt. Okay, let's just go for a... No, let's go... I can't multi-strike ether and fucking meteor, so I guess I'll just multi-strike ether ice star. Still, we are like pretty close to being able to pop off here. But of course, fucking paralyzed Louise, dude, is not getting any better. Oh my god. Okay, just try and... Hope she doesn't get paralyzed. Re-up the guard slash. No, just go for guaranteed safety. Just fucking use her break skill to full heal everybody. And, we'll hope Ayumu gets the, force, the broken force gauge restored. I did nerf, or undo the buff that it applied to itself, right? I think I did. Menacing Gust. Oh, yep, and then it applied it to itself again, immediately. Great. Let's just go for Ice Star, have Ayumu go for, use a Mao Prime on Louise again, sure, fuck it, and then Force Break. It did not restore Ayumu's Force Gauge, but Bird is almost dead. We're alright.
Showtime!
Honestly, I think... No, we do want to force because it gives you half your TP back. So she'll get half of this 35 back and then probably be able to go for a meteor on the next turn. Let's just fucking war heal all, I guess, and keep spamming strange seeds. Chaos Bringer, that is the first time we saw that, and it did confuse both Kururu and Ayumu when I need them to be doing things. Oh wait, no, it's just both of Kururu's... It's Kururu and her after image that are confused. That's much better. It's much better. Meteor, let's have Ayumu go for Displace on the real Kururu. And then we can just have them use their Force Breaks on the next turn. Perfect. Oh my god, the damage. And all of these have like turn priority. Dude, I never took off his fucking strength buff. Oh my god. Okay, Ghastly March, Isen, Astro Sign, Astro Turf, fucking War Heal all. And yeah, let me just flee for good measure. I don't think I have any ice. Yeah, I don't have any ice attacks to throw out there. That's fine. Formaldehyde? If I'm assuming it's gonna die this turn, sure. But all of the attacks will go before the item gets a chance to be used, I think. So, great. Still try it. Yep. 10 out of 10. Hey. Strange Seed. We done did it, baby. I got some strange seeds for Alice. I got some strange seed for Alice, if you know what I mean. The great bird proved a mighty adversary, but your skill and wit see to it that the golden-winged beast is brought down. Yippee! Seems humans can be quite formidable. I'm all out of water. I'm so thirsty. Nah, I'd win. Big Bird ain't got shit on me. Akiri says so before directing your attention to the door ahead. Look beyond that door lies a path to the sanctuary, or ruins as you call them. That man must have taken your princess there. If she reaches the depths of the sanctuary, Jormungandr's seal will be broken. You must stop him before that happens. You nod in response to Makiri's words and continue on your way. Alright. Just casually mapping things with the auto map out of laziness. We at least get the walls. There you go. There you go. Maybe yoink that as well. Actually, I don't think that was right. I guess that it would be like this then, or something like that. Maybe not quite perfect, but good enough. If I ever need to, I'll fix it. Just in case you want to get by without fighting the FOE. This is that exit. Yippee! Upon returning to Maginia, Enrica approaches you. Looks like we managed to get out alright. I'm gonna head back and prepare for what's to come. Alright. You should head to the ruins once you're prepared. Yep. I would always 100% every floor. If I wanted to, I could, you know, like, color it in without stepping on every single tile, and then I wouldn't have very much left to 100%. Just like 2 small corridors I didn't explore. Oh, you stopped playing EO? Your goddamn auto mapping. Boulder toss? Said to have been forged by a god. I'm pretty sure Napier forged it after I gave her the claw. Napier's firm boobs? Are you saying firm because they're, like, non-existent? Napier, my beloved. She's perfect. Yeah, I should probably give her this. Because it's good. I would lose 12 physical defense? Yeah, that's probably fine. I recycle? Yes, I can. But here's the recycler. The hidden spell in the D&D sourcebook. Fucking hell. Oh, I never turned in that fucking quest for the missing mentor despite completing it. Actually, there might be new dialogue with the NPCs now that I think about it. Listen to this. Oh no, this is the same. I guess I gotta like go into the other dungeon to activate the new dialogue. A sound? Well, it's true that cats have excellent hearing, but it always startles me when he suddenly hisses like that, so I just hope he quits doing it. Alright. Ippy Roddy. You know, if not for Napier, she would stand out a lot more. In another EO game, she could have been my favorite NPC, but instead, that is an actual supplement. $20.99 for a fucking PDF file? Also, the internet has ruined PDF space file for me. But surely you could just pirate that, right, Kib? Like, you could just download PDFs very easily. That's the wrong building. Oh, there you are. Thank you for your help. My mentor just got back from the labyrinth. I just don't know what I would have done if something bad had happened to him. Robin the Flea-Footed.
どうするのかな？それじゃ聞かせ
Thanks
て
for the 3 Excellas. They are pretty good items. All your cats at the same time looked at the door hissing and you thought there was some extraterrestrial shit. It's just one of the dogs. Look at how... Always crazy when cats start looking at like literally nothing though. But yeah, I've had that happen with my cat as well. Of like starts like looking around anxiously, and I hear something outside my door and it's just the dog. It's like, fucking, you're not supposed to be up here. Get. Go on, get. Lock to by device type, huh? That gets me wondering what my ex-wives are up to right now. But now's not the time to be reminiscing about the past. Fucking Kavasir. Ayumu's laugh gives me great strength. Okay. A player. We all know it. There's not really any other skills I want off the land shark tree, so what, am I just gonna end up fucking like getting stone thrust or swallow strike or petal scatter or uo just because I can? Cannot use skills next turn on each of these is brutal though. I already maxed all her good passives, like too many points. And get more speed up. Yeah, just cheat. Maybe that's why people like the Untold games that have, instead of subclassing, a Grimoire Stone system, because it lets you get like up to 10 extra levels in a skill if you know, get a good enough Grimoire Stone. But like, fuck that shit, man. Grimoire Stones suck and I hate them. Never fucking want to deal with that crap. Guess I will keep leveling TP up for her, actually. She does need it. Having to farm a resource just to try and get your skills to be better. Not my idea of fun. Oh yeah, TP up is worth maxing. Gains 2% on level, you know, 5 to 6, even 4 to 5, 7 or 6 to 7 gains 2% each level, and then 7 to 8 it gains 7%, going from 23 to 30% max TP up. Nice. Good hell. Alright, show me the new dungeon. Really? The path to that was blocked by this? Somehow this led to the path to this? Make it make sense. 8. Give me all the gatherables. I'm here to sell them. There are too many items in your possession. No!
Come
on, Napier, take my chit. Oh, I should store some of those Excellas, probably. Yeah, it's way more Excella than I need. And store all but 2. I think I got, yeah, we found more Medica 3s, which I don't need. I'll store a Soma. And let me retrieve a Amrita. 2 Amrita. Okay. Hi, okay. Burst stink gland. Fucking hell. Put me in! Give me the story chunk. And would you look at that? It looks the exact same as the other shrines. As you step into the ruins, multiple voices call out from behind. Ah, yes. These two off to have more gay adventures together. Oliver and Marco. Speaking of gay adventures, Leo's here too. Still alone by his twink self. Leo has shown up as well. I had these two, which are not as instead they're just, you know, together. Every named NPC that you've met will show up right here, except for the ones that need to stay in town for reasons. It seems they've all agreed to help you explore the ruins and search for Persephone. You tell everyone to be careful before you take the lead and head inside. Or so you say. I'm gonna go and accept some quests now. Because I'm pretty sure there are some quests now. Yup, a lack of leaves! Running out of leaves to make herbal hee-ho. It's from the man who runs a small cafe. Now that Magini is relocated, he's been unable to import his usual tea leaves. He'll be out entirely. You gotta find him tea leaves in the Northern Shrine, of course. Steel horns for green horns. Hard-working blacksmith. He puts a lot of effort into training his apprentices and wants us to bring him the materials for a difficult training exercise. 3 steel horns, but he'll take up to 6. Okay. Of course we'll get 6 for him then. That being said, I think 7 hours is a good enough chunk of Etrian Odyssey today. It is 10:30. So I'm gonna watch some Hunter x Hunter and pass the fuck out, I guess. But hey, thanks for being here today, everybody. Oh, thinks that's good enough. Yeah, goon night, goon afternoon, goon evening, goon morning, goon day, goon shmoon at noon. Thanks for being here. And yeah, we'll probably play more of this tomorrow, since I am feeling pretty good about our Etrian Schmetrian action today. Catch y'all tomorrow. Passing the fuck out sounds great. Indeed it does. See you next time, Kib, Alex, anyone else who's lurking. Yeah, I don't have anyone to raid. That's how it be. Shma! And on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, please. Thank you. Thank you.